Hello everyone. Apologies for the delay. We're now live streaming. 1 wicket down. Fabulous over from Hitesh Patel at the Hitesh Patel end. Sawan Shah now bowling.
Beauty, Sawan!
That's the end of a great over by Sawan. United Sports now 9 for 1. Hitesh Patel coming into bowl now.
Chase it, cut it off!
4 runs. Pushing the United Sports batsman onto the front foot to try and drive, unsuccessfully. Oh, what a ball, what a ball. Hitesh Patel revving up now in this baking sun. Mark my words, what a wicket! Hitesh Patel on fire, on fire. In this baking sun, Hitesh Patel is even hotter than the sun today. United Sports now 13 for 2. Ali Hassan and Pranay Sangani. What other surprises does Mr. Patel have to offer today? So apt that we name this end after Mr. Patel. fresh from a couple of weeks break. United Sports now in a little bit of disarray as Patel is revving up again. It's coming into bowl now. Oh, great take by our keeper Xavier Rodriguez. Clip off his legs. Patel just straying a little bit down the leg side. But what a great over by Hitesh. Stalwart Priory performer. A workhorse of monumental proportions. Sawan Shah continuing at the Kisti end now. Oh, ball slipped out of his hand. Clipped away for 4. Captain Dheeraj pushing in words of wisdom, encouraging his lads. Sawan pushed it a little bit too much outside the off stump, and an opportunity for United to grab a 4. "24 for 2. Oh, comes in, straying down the leg side. Sawan on his run up now. Coming through. He bowls. Oh, and that slips straight through. A big appeal. A big appeal. United Sports umpire turns that one down, convinced that it didn't touch anything, despite the fact that everybody on the field heard a click. Someone coming into bowl now. Another one, oh, just outside the off stump. One would be generous to perhaps say that that was a good leave. Sawan Shah coming into bowl again. Just a quick poke. Back straight into the keeper. Awesome fielding there by young Sachin Vyas. Last ball of the over. Sawan Shah coming in now. Oh, stage shot, gone for 4. Good over by Sawan. Hitesh coming back in from fine leg. Going to speak to his skipper now, asking for perhaps a field change. Diraja and Hitesh now having a little conversation. Hitesh keeping the shine on the ball. Walking back to his mark. The run up begins again. Fiery Hitesh Patel coming into bowl. Little bit of a wide ball down the offside. Words of encouragement from Ali as he passes the ball to Hitesh Patel. Hitesh coming on in on his run up again. Ball number 2. Oh yes, hits the edge and a wonderful take in the slips. United Sports now reeling at 29 for 3. Last game showed us that Priory had a lot of fight in them. Came back to win by 1 run. Very close match. New batsman is Chinmay Bhatt, coming out to join Pranay Sangani. Hitesh Patel once again on his mark, waiting for the batsman, taking his guard. Priory certainly have their spirits lifted today. Hitesh comes in on his run up, bowls. Oh, lovely, lovely, right at the feet. Great fielding by the skipper. Hitesh once again coming into bowl. Oh, that one stayed low. Batsman didn't have a clue. Fortunately, star keeper Xavier Rodriguez took it very cleanly in his hands. Sabs passes the ball to Ali. Ali over to Hitesh. Hitesh running in now. And oh, a huge swipe. Huge swipe. The batsman really had no clue. Practices another shot. Wouldn't have made any difference. Priory showing some good spirit here, getting through those overs very quickly, passing the ball back. Hitesh once again at his mark. Hitesh comes in, bowls, a little bit of a prod outside, straight to Rohan. And another wonderful over by Hitesh Patel. This man is an absolute workhorse. Huge appreciation from his teammates as he walks back to his fielding position. Fine leg. Sarwan Shard now just looking for marking up his run up again. I think he lost it before. Regrouping. Coming into bowl now. Oh, a little bit down the leg side. Wide ball called. Umpire seems to have found his arms. Be nice if the umpire found his finger. Savan again coming into bowl. Ah, great defence. Wonderful, wonderful fielding by young Sachin. Savan beginning his run up, coming into bowl, and that's a great ball. An appeal. Sadly, umpire unable to find his arms this time, nor his finger. Savan comes in, another ball coming through, and that's a great ball, that's a great ball, unfortunately straight in the air, but no fielder there. Nicely cut off by Ali, straight into the keeper. Swing and a miss. A little bit unnerving, I think, now for the United Sports batsman. Southern takes the ball, begins his run up. He bowls, and that's another wonderful ball. Nothing but a defence there, nothing but a defence. A little bit of a call there from Cash, just to notify everybody that the batsman is standing outside of his crease. Southern coming into bowl now. Another great ball, totally missed. Nice take by Xavier. Xavier over the last season has improved somewhat as a keeper. Big of build, normally gets his body right behind the ball, just tries to prevent the ball getting past him, but over the last couple of months he's actually learned to take the ball into his gloves nice and cleanly, and we look forward to a little bit of more jumping around from him today. Hitesh Patel now getting ready to bowl his fourth over. Figures of 3 for 10 so far. Hitesh coming into bowl now. Oh, wonderful line, wonderful line. Batsman didn't have a clue. Lovely take by the keeper. Goes back to what I was saying about Xavi. Much more confidence. Ball quickly back to Hitesh, affectionately known as Age. Coming into bowl now. Bowls, a little bit of a fuller ball. Xavier unfortunately didn't have the opportunity to take that in, and it's 4 byes. Hitesh Patel coming into bowl. Oh, quickly down by the batsman. Lucky push actually. Nice take in by Dheeraj. Straight ball backing up by Sabi. And second backing up by Ali. Good fielding, good fielding. Hitesh deciding to come around the wicket, a ploy that served him well over the last few years. Nice change, let's see what he has to do. Oh, and that's a great ball. A little bit too good for the batsman. Hitesh Patel now, once again coming into bowl, round the wicket. Oh, and that's a great ball again. Leg by. Sadly not signalled by the umpire. Seems to think that it hit the bat. Should have gone to Specsavers. Hitesh Patel coming into bowl again, round the wicket, and another great ball, nicely cut off by Ali. No run. Last ball of the over. Hitesh coming in, taken off the legs, lovely use of the feet. It's the end of Hitesh Patel's fourth over now. Quick turnaround in this searing heat. Cash just applauding Hitesh. Shrill shouts of ek number, ek number. Savan on his mark. Batsman is ready. Savan comes into bowl. That's a great ball. Batsman had nothing in response to that. Savan coming into bowl again. Oh! Great ball. Tried to pull that. No chance. Savan Shah coming into bowl. Hit the toe end of the bat. Tried to cut it unsuccessfully. United Sports really looking a little bit jaded here. Batsman patting the ground as if the ground had anything to do with it. Savan Shah coming into bowl now. Fourth ball. And that's a great ball. Quick single taken. Rohan Prasad quickly on the ball. Ball number 5, Savan Shah coming in. Again, a lovely ball. Kashif there, no single to him.
Keep walking on the ball, boys. Keep walking on the ball, boys. Set your ground.
Hitesh Patel coming into his mark. A little bit of conversation between Sachin, Dheeraj, Ali and Hitesh. A little bit of a discussion taking place between Hitesh and the batsman. All good friendly banter. Hitesh coming in, possibly a little bit fired up now. Bowls. Batsman tries to hoof it. Single taken there. Words of encouragement for Hitesh Patel now. Hitesh coming into bowl. On his mark. A little bit wide. Batsman just touches it, shoots to the boundary. This Priory outfield like lightning. Ball quickly back to Hitesh now. Quick shine. Hitesh Patel coming back over the wicket again, bowling, and another attempt at a drive, but straight to the fielder. Sachin Vyas in like jaunty roads. Sabs shining the ball, making sure that Hitesh has every weapon at his disposal. Hitesh quickly coming in again. Bowls. Shorter. Hitesh back on his mark. Comes in again. Bowls. Much fuller length. Little bit of a drive. Diraj cuts it off. Certain 4 cut off there. Great throw back into the keeper. Priory making a bit of a meal of getting the ball back to Hitesh. Perhaps the heat. Hitesh coming into bowl now. Bowls. Shorter ball. Solid defence there. Nothing else that the batsman could do. That's Hitesh Patel's 5th over completed. Figures so far of 3 for 21. The veteran bowler walking back now, getting a quick drink before he goes back to his position at fine leg. One can hardly believe that a man with a profile like Alfred Hitchcock can bowl so quickly.
Where he
United Sports 47 for 3. Savan Shah coming into bowl now. Oh, lovely ball, lovely ball. Little dab straight to the fielder. Skipper Dheeraj once again on it like Flynn. Straight back to Ali. Quick shine of the ball, and I'm sure that will go straight back to Savan. Priory really looking to get through their overs quickly here now. Savan coming into bowl. Another great ball, this time straight to Dave Banter Persaud. Dheeraj signalling to Rohan to loosen up now. Looks like a change is coming. Savan comes into bowl. Another great one on a length. Really nothing in it here for the batsman. Great stump to stump bowling by Savan Shah. Savan just about to bowl, bowls, Stone stays low. Batsman had a little bit of trouble but just got the bat down in time. Bowling in by Savan. Attempts a drive straight, unfortunately, to Ali, who's there. Savan Shah coming to bowl. Remarkable figures last week. A big shot. That's more a hoof than anything else, but it's a 6. They all count today.
Who's coming in?
Priory Park, sponsored by the Black Horse. Looking forward to a lovely evening tonight. Squad will be there, full representation. We have a Karoga night. If anybody is watching or listening and still wants to come, Vijay Jani is your man. Skipper's decided that Hitesh Patel is taking a breather. Rohan Prasad, the young buck. Pushing his hair back. Little ponytail that has come to epitomise Rohan Prasad this season. Rohan's shown a lot of promise over the last season and a half. He's bowled with a lot of pace. As he gets stronger, no doubt that he will be a key player for Priory Park.
Sunday all over again, fella. 5 for nothing.
Rohan on his mark. Comes into bowl. Lovely action, smooth as you like, straight in. Bit of a loosener, played, dabbed down into the slips. No run.
good thinking. I would never have expected that either.
Rohan back on his mark. Coming into bowl. Oh, and that's an awesome ball. Chin music for the batsman here.
What that ball smells like. Right there, D. Right there, D. You.
Here we go, Rishi. Put the batsman on Furno, fella. Come on.
Come on, bro. Crank it now. It's another slower ball. Let's see it at pace.
Rohan coming into bowl. Fuller ball. Clipped off his legs. Batsman straight to the boundary. 4 runs. Sachin VS having a little word with Rohan. Hitesh imparting words of wisdom. Dirish having a quick word with Rohan.
Take your time,
So Rohan takes the ball.
One is fine.
Mr. Prasad back to his mark. Coming into bowl. And that's a great ball. Batsman had no answer but just to block it. Lovely comeback. Lovely comeback. Ball quickly back to Hitesh. Rubbing the ball vigorously, trying to keep that shine going. Rohan coming into bowl now. On his mark. He bowls. Play and a miss. Lovely take by Zavi. Words of encouragement from the boundary. Darren Persaud. Rohan on his mark. He comes into bowl. A batsman had to leave that one. Disproportionate lift there. Great opening over.
Get your right people in the right place, Diraj.
Double change here. Ex-skipper Dave Persaud. Dave, who had such a successful season leading Priory to the MCL League Championship.
That's enough, bro.
A little bit of a reorganisation of the field. Dave gets through his overs fairly quickly. Just a little bit of a conversation with the skipper.
Come on, carry on, next over, boys.
David on his mark.
No, look, they're going to go raise your water now. No, what is that? Next time you go. The jug in the fridge, boys.
David coming into bowl. A little bit of a loosener. Oh, pitched into the air just short of Sachin. By Dave coming into bowl again. A little bit of a dab. Batsman a little bit flummoxed. Dave comes off an extremely short run. Very deceptive. David coming in again. Bowls. Oh, again. No answer. No real answer. Dave on the money. Another ball. Again, straight to the fielder. Quick work by Sabi. Straight into the keeper. No chance. Quick return back to Dave. Dave on his mark. Wanting to get through this over very quickly. And again, a little bit of a dab. A quick single taken. Cash in, but the running was just a little bit too quick there. Dave quickly asks Sage to come in for the single. Last ball of the over. Dave comes in, bowls, and again a defensive shot there by the batsman. Just the single off that over. Lovely opening spell by the first two bowlers. Rohan and Dave now picking up where the openers had left off. Rohan tying back his hair again. Hitesh having a quiet word. Dheeraj coming in also. A little bit of advice from the skipper. Rohan coming into bowl. On his mark, bowls. And that's a great shot there by the batsman. Straight to the boundary for 4. Sharma and Sangini mounting a little bit of a defence now. Coming to the 4. United Sports 62 for 3. Rohan Prasad comes into bowl. Bowls short, straight in, straight to the fielder, no run. Dheeraj's skipper just giving a few words of advice. Rohan coming into bowl. Again a short ball Flay outside the off stump, total miss.
Don't worry, Ro. Don't worry, Ro. You can play that shot all day. I've got my hands ready. Don't worry about it. Go on, Prasad. Don't worry, it's your man. Come on.
Prasad back to his mark. Comes into bowl. And it's a leave by the batsman. Not wanting to touch that one. Straight into the keeper's gloves.
Don't worry about that, Ro. All day. You can bowl there all day.
Ball back to Rohan. Rohan on his mark very quickly. Comes into bowl. A little bit of a wild one there. Wide ball called. Hot conditions here for the young man. Even temperament required. Rohan comes into bowl and outside edge but along the ground. Ball back to Rohan. Wide ball, re-bowled. Defensive shot there played by the batsman. Straight to Ali. Quickly turned around. End of the over. Xavier Rodriguez quickly off, just to put a helmet on. I think that indicates that he'll be keeping a little bit closer now. Standing up to Dave Persaud. Xavi coming back to his mark behind the stumps. Dave ever ready. A little bit of a tweak to the field, asking Sabs to move, asking Ali just to move a little bit. Dave comes into bowl. Defensive shot there, dug out by the batsman. Dave comes into bowl again. Oh, again, a little bit of discomfort there by the batsman. Not sure quite what to make of David Persaud. Dave comes into bowl. Full toss there, put away by the batsman, as you'd expect it to be. Ball back to Dave. Dave on his mark. Ready to bowl. He bowls. And a great ball. I think that was a chance there. Zav possibly put that one down. Batsman's indicated it hit his chest, so perhaps not a chance. A little bit unfair of me to Zav. Dave again bowls, dabs it down again, straight to Ali. No run. Ball quickly back to David Persaud, who's on his mark, waiting for the batsman to be ready. He comes in to bowl, a little bit down the leg side, just hits his pads. Taken by Cash, straight in, and a good over by David Persaud. David Persaud now 2 overs, 0 for 5. Some of the Priory guys having a quick drink. Important to keep hydrated in this weather. Rohan walking back to his mark. Viraj very closely in his ear. Advice to the bowler. Prasad on his mark. Running in. He bowls. That's down the leg side. Hit the pad. No, hit the pad, but regardless, umpire decides to call a wide ball. United Sports umpires certainly a little bit unsure of what the rules are. Priory showing great spirit here, accepting that the umpire may not be necessarily of sound mind. Prasad comes into bowl, play and a miss, straight into Zavi's hands. Dheeraj suggesting that Prasad seems to have found his line. Prasad coming in, he bowls. Great ball. Unfortunately, Zavi just wasn't. There. Looks like Prasad's quick hydration break has done him some good. He comes into bowl. Big jump in the air, down, and a lovely ball straight in. Dab down, no run. Straight to the fielder Sachin, who vigorously rubs the ball. Priory actually making great efforts to keep the shine on the ball here. Prasad hoping to make use of that now. Comes into bowl. Great ball again. No answer by the batsman there. Just a quick dab. Found it a little bit difficult to judge. Skipper hands the ball back to Prasad, who comes into bowl now. On his run, bowls, and another play and a miss. Sharma finding it hard to judge how Prasad is pitching the line. Prasad back on his mark, ready to get that over in quickly. In his run up now, he bowls, short ball, too short, taken by the batsman, and it's a little bit of a hoof for 4. Players just going off for some drinks. The score is 71 for 3. United Sports card there, showing a little bit of disarray right at the top order, but these two batsmen now consolidated a little bit. Drinks break being taken now. Your commentator might take the opportunity to hydrate a little bit himself. Lots of lovely messages coming in on the chat. People liking the commentary. People obviously watching the live stream and enjoying what Priory are doing this afternoon. Nice message there from Vij. Good luck, boys. Loving the commentary. Vijay, we're hoping that you're going to be on form this evening at the Karoga. Atul, nice to know that you're watching and hope that your recovery is going well. The boys are missing you, so we're looking forward to seeing you back. Hitesh Patel has come to join me here. Hitesh, great opening spell. Just wondered whether you wanted to say a few words.
It's a great condition to bowl. Nice dry pitch, swinging away from the batsman. If you can get the ball, look after and then keep your line and length. It's good to bat and bowl as well. Bowler need to be more clever. Don't let the batsman to get comfortable, but it's good track to bat ball as well.
Excellent, excellent. And I was just actually observing right at the beginning the veteran Hitesh bowling from the Hitesh Patel end, imparting lots of words of advice to the new young buck Rohan Prasad, showing a lot of promise.
He's listening, told him where to bowl, keep the area right, get the line first, and then we'll try the few things. It's time to take the wicket now. It's been the batsman's game to be comfortable, but I think this is now spin taking a bit of different, like taking the drying the runs out as the weather's dry. Should be, there's no long, we don't have to wait longer than before the wicket comes. But yeah, it is, ball's doing nicely, bowler's been clever, so does batsman as well, but it's time to take a wicket now.
Excellent, excellent. Thank you very much, Hitesh. Good luck for the rest of the game. Both sides now back on the field after the quick drinks break.
Come on, fellas, quickly round, boys, come on. Right, start, come on.
Teams are just settling into their fielding positions. Davy Persaud just rearranging his field, tweaking a little bit. On his mark, throws the ball up, coming into bowl now. And just a dab by the batsman, who struggled a little bit. He felt as though I think he didn't quite get the mark of where Dave was pitching that ball. Dave coming into bowl again, and another spot on delivery straight into Sachin, who was off the mark very, very quickly indeed, ready to throw the ball in should the batsman decide to take a run. Davy Persaud comes into bowl. Batsman struggled with that one, couldn't read the line nor the length. Quick turnaround again. Persaud comes into bowl. Another one straight to the fielder Sabs. On it like a panther. Quick turnaround back to Dave. Priory really running through these overs quickly. Another great ball. But backward cut. Big chase by Priory. But it has gone to the boundary. 4 runs. Amusing watching Ali run sometimes when he chases the ball. If anybody has ever seen the episode of Friends where Phoebe and Rachel go jogging, Ali reminds me a little bit of Phoebe running. Davy Persaud into bowl. fuller ball taken on the full, and another boundary. That's the end of the over. Sangani on 32 and Sharma on 18. United Sports 80 for 3. Change of bowler. Skipper is bringing himself on. Dheeraj Vijay Kumaran. Another bowler who's a little bit difficult to judge. He comes off a shortish runner, but there's a big flick of the wrist right at the end, and the ball comes in much faster than you normally expect. On this pitch, it'll be interesting to see what he's going to get out of it. Dheeraj comes into bowl, first ball, and it's clipped off the legs. Four runs. Dheeraj perhaps straying a little bit too far down the leg side. Dheeraj back on his mark, comes into bowl. Much more towards the offside. Batsman attempted to drive, but a great stop there by Sachin Vyas. Ball quickly back to Dheeraj. Comes into bowl. Oh, just slightly in the air, a little bit of a flay outside the off stump. 4 runs. Ali does his little Phoebe run. Ball quickly back to Dheeraj. Vijay Kumaran comes into bowl. Much better. Length and line. Defence was all that was available. Back quickly to Dheeraj, who's back on his mark. Comes into bowl. Oh, straight onto the pads. Straight onto the pads. Once again, United Sports umpires unable to raise their arms. It's although they had some weights attached to their arms. Priory accept the judgment. Dheeraj a little bit frustrated, but back to his mark. Comes into bowl. Bowls, and that's a 6. Ball clears the boundary. Ron Prasad off to the alleyway to see whether he can find the ball. An obvious amount of frustration. Priory having a conversation with the umpire, just trying to understand why the call was given not out. Certainly from the position that we see, it looked very clear.
Can you see it, right? Yeah, come here where the tree is. I'm here. Behind the garage. You got the ball?
There's a ball.
Okay, let's have a look which one is.
Oh no, it's our ball, it's our ball.
Okay, chuck it over.
Chuck it over.
Yeah, go on. Yeah, that is nice.
Ball retrieved. It's a sad indictment of league cricket at this level, that unfortunately there aren't enough neutral umpires that come out. And therefore all the umpiring is quite partisan, very biased. I guess the logic is that it works both ways. Ball has been retrieved. Dheeraj back on his mark. Rohan just coming back onto the field after having retrieved the ball. Dheeraj comes into bowl, clipped off his legs, straight into Rohan quickly, just a single taken there. Great throw in. An eventful over there from Dheeraj Vijaykumaran. Slightly myopic umpiring. One would say even bordering on the Shakul Rana. Priory Park keeping their cool, accepting the decision and moving on. Devi Prasad on his mark, comes into bowl, just a little dab back, no run. Devi comes into bowl, slap bat back, no run, straight to the fielder. Prasad in, another slap bat, hard throw back in, batsman just a little bit too quick, but some sharp fielding there from Priory. Good running there by the batsman. Devi on his mark, comes into bowl, and a defensive push out there. No run. Devi Prasad in again, going for a quick run. Appeared that it was a run out. Once again, umpire unable to find the compassion to raise his finger or the honesty. At times like this, one feels reticent to use the word cheat, but it's difficult to find another word. David Persaud comes into bowl, checks himself. Dead ball call by the umpire. Turns around again, comes into bowl. Little push. Straight to the batsman, no run. Another eventful over. United Sports 98 for 3. David Persaud 4 overs, 0 for 16. Sangani 33 and Sharma on 34. Skipper just marking out his run up again. He's on his mark. Dheeraj comes into bowl. Great little dab straight to Ali Phoebe. Ball quickly back to Dheeraj, who comes into bowl. Oh, wide outside the off stump and just a flay straight to the boundary for 4. Ball quickly back to Dheeraj. Just waiting for Sachin to get back to his fielding position. Dheeraj bowls, shorter, dab down, smart fielding by young Vyas. Vijay Kumar comes into bowl. No shot offered. Dheeraj comes in, bowls. Oh, what a shot! Total misjudgment there, straight into the gloves. Unfortunately, no nick. Dheeraj back on his mark, hunting for this wicket. Priory desperate to break this partnership. Bowls straight in. Oh, is in the air. Unfortunately, no fielder there. Sab's running in vain to the boundary. 4 runs. It's the end of the over. Slightly slower turnaround, a little bit of fatigue. Clearly the sun is now beating down. Davey adjusts his field, just throwing the ball up getting ready to come in, bowls, stays low, just a little dab, no run. Episode comes in, bowls again, another slap, a little bit too short I think from Dave, goes to the boundary, 4 runs. Sharma very quick to pounce on anything that's short outside the off stump. Davy Persaud comes into bowl. Oh, defensive prod. No run taken. Persaud back to his mark. Comes into bowl. A little bit of a harder push, but cut off very well by the fielder. Not many runs being taken by the batsman to Sawan there. Bowls, shorter ball, straight to Rohan Prasad, who takes the ball quite well, stops it, clear boundary stop there. Prasad comes into bowl, on the legs, no run. Just 4 runs off that over. Looks like Dheeraj has made the decision to get Kashif in to bowl. Cash has had some injuries over the last few weeks. It's nice to see him bowling. I hope that his body is able to reclaim the form, the speed, the wheels that he had at the beginning of the season. Siddiqui on his mark. Ready to come in. Running in. A little bit checked. Much slower than he's bowled. Bowling within himself. But that was just a loosener, so let's see whether Cash feels comfortable revving it up a little bit. Siddiqui comes in, bowls, shorter ball, dab down, taken by Sachin, back to Sabs, shines the ball, straight back to the skipper. Siddiqui on his mark. Kashif comes into bowl, much more onto his legs, quick single taken there. Cash had his mark, comes into bowl, bowls, And what an amazing ball. Big hoof by the batsman. Sharma tried to go for a big shot. Interestingly, the umpire still found it difficult to put his finger up. Clean bowl, but it appears at Priory the only way that you are going to get a call from any kind of umpire is if it's a clean ball. You have to take these wickets today. United Sports now 111 for 4. Nelson, your commentator, is hopping on one leg. Patel comes in to join Sangani. All Cash needs to do is to bowl at the stumps. Ek number is the shout from the Priory team. Cash comes into bowl, a little bit of a dab, but the outfield is very quick. Unfortunately, Sawan couldn't cut it off. It's gone for 4. Lots of words of encouragement for Cash's last ball of this over. Siddiqui is on his mark. He comes into bowl, bowls down the leg side. It's a wide ball. Cash has another one left at this batsman. Siddiqui comes into bowls, and it's a play and a miss. Great opening over from Cash. Figures of 1 over, 1 for 6. Siddiqui now running to the boundary, grabbing a quick Barney. Takes his position at fine leg. Change of bowler. Rohan now coming at the Humayun Kisti end. Interesting move by the skipper, asking Prasad to change ends. Coming up the hill. Prasad deciding not to tie up his hair, bowling a little bit of off spin it seems. Full toss, dispatch to the boundary. Priory slowing the game down a little bit it seems. Interesting move. First time I've seen Prasad bowling any kind of spin.
Come on, boy.
Rohan comes into bowl. Much better length and line. Stopped by Sabs, no run. Prasad back on his mark, comes into bowl. That's a wide ball that's been called. Straight a little bit down the leg side there. Rohan comes into bowl again. Straight a little bit down the leg side and another wide ball called. If he's going to bowl spin, he's going to have to pitch it in the right areas. Rohan comes into bowl. A little bit of spin, but played very nicely by the batsman. Push to the boundary, 4 runs. Ali running as beautifully as he does, unable to cut that one off. Prasad comes into bowl and a little bit of a flay. Batsman had misjudged that. It did turn. Prasad comes in again, bowls, totally missed by the batsman. Again a little bit of a turn. Prasad glances back at the umpire just to see whether there was any call that the umpire was going to make. Rohan comes into bowl, much fuller, too full toss, dispatched nicely to the boundary, 4 runs. Four overs, 0 for 27, Rohan. A couple of wides, a few loose deliveries, but clearly he was extracting some turn. Interesting experiment by the captain. Siddiqui hands his cap to the umpire. A little bit of a conversation with the skipper as he's walking back to his mark. No applause from United after Sangani had hit his 50. Priory just requesting the opposition update the scoreboard after every over. Clearly too hot to raise one arms to change the scoreboard. Cash comes into bowl, bowls on the money, just a defensive push back to the bowler.
Start stopping the single, yeah? Stopping the single. You need to come in the leg.
Siddiqui into bowl, bowls, big shot there by the batsman, 4 runs. Kashif bowling well within himself today. Not as fast as we've seen him bowl of recent. Comes into bowl, short ball, leg side, just pushed around off his legs, straight to Dave. 1 run taken. Kashif on his mark, running into bowl. He bowls straight through, it seemed, the bat. Batsman rubs his thigh as if to indicate it was a little bit high. Kashif comes into bowl, bowls, a little bit of a pash, 4 runs off his legs. Siddiqui back on his mark, runs into bowl, bowls, short ball. Didn't expect that one rising so high. Padded down, taken by Abhishek, and that's the end of the over. All the players, as soon as they can, trying to get a quick drink.
We have more water. That side, no. No, we don't have water here.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Hurry up. Get the going. Next going, boys. Here we go. All the express lads now. Come on.
Prasad, it seems, now coming off a full run up. Normal service, it seems, has been resumed, with Prasad tying his hair back into his signatory ponytail. Rohan comes into bowl. He bowls. Missed by the batsman. Keeper takes it very well. Umpire, however, decides to call it a wide ball. Ryan back on his mark. Running in. He bowls. Short ball up in the air. And it goes over everybody's head, straight to the boundary. 4 runs. Rohan coming into bowl. He bowls. Swing and a miss. Patel doesn't seem to want to hang about. Certainly wants to get on with the game. Rohan comes into bowl, and another slash straight past the slips. 4 runs. Slight field change. Prasad comes in. He bowls. Another slash. Straight to Dheeraj. 1 run taken. Prasad runs in, he bowls, stays low, and that one is given. That one is given. A lot of emotion there by Priory. Nice to see that the umpire has actually recognised that he has a finger. Priory gets a welcome visit from Josh Pandya. Sparkling middle order bat. Unfortunately, he wasn't playing today. Vyas will certainly miss Pandya's banter in the field. The two of them actually make a fabulous combination, talking and keeping spirits up throughout the game. Butt comes out to join Patel. Prasad on his mark. Comes in to bowl. He bowls. And that's a mistimed shot, falling short of Abhishek. Great over there by Ran Prasad. Ali comes in, wanting to grab some water. Unfortunately, there isn't any. Your lovely commentator passes his hydration across to Ali.
Drop to the wire. Third man.
Skipper coming to field on the wire. Always good to see the skipper at close range.
I know, for this, that's why for this one.
Come on, Kashi.
Kashif coming into bowl, he bowls. And that's a shot played on the offside, straight to the fielder. Just the one run taken. Viraj looking to change the field to attack the new batsman as much as he can here. Kashif on his mark, comes into bowl, he bowls, shorter, just dabbed away. I don't think that the batsman really had understood the line of that ball. Batsman decides to remove his helmet, hands it across to square leg umpire. Shrill shouts from Cash of egg number. He comes into bowl, he bowls. Batsman clearly didn't manage to judge the line or the length of that ball, playing a miss.
Do it for your physio. Yeah? Do one for your physio. He's been talking about physio, isn't he?
Cash back on his mark. Siddiqui bowls, much fuller, just a little bit of a defensive prod. Straight to Veer, in fact straight to Savan. Messages coming through on the Priory chat. Samrat, Kashif, bowls, batsman just prods it away, no run taken.
Come on, Cash. Come on, Cash.
Cash back on his mark. Comes into bowl. Siddiqui bowls. Nice length. Just the defence there. Great over from Kashif.
पानी खत्म यार पानी कैसी देना इधर भी
Words of encouragement for Prasad from Sachin Vyas, housemates together at Harrow School, reliving the old days of camaraderie. Prasad comes into bowl, that's a great ball. Not much that the batsman could do about that, just a prod away, no run. Prasad comes into bowl, play and a miss. That's a great take by Xavier. Unfortunately, the batsman had no answer to that ball. Bandiar is at the boundary, brought some drinks across for Kashif. Bandiar looking very handsome in his football shirt. Unfortunately, it's the wrong team.
Keep going up.
Prasad comes into bowl, he bowls. Oh, and another play and a miss. No ability by the batsman here to judge what's going on. Patel now looking a little bit out of sorts. Prasad looking very, very good at the moment. He bowls. And another play and a miss. There, one feels that something exciting is about to happen here. Prasad has dispensed with his signature ponytail, his long locks flowing in the wind. Back on his mark, Prasad comes in. He bowls. And another play and a miss. One wonders how long Patel can contain himself. Priory feeling a sense of renewed energy as Prasad turns round, comes into bowl. He bowls. Batsman actually puts bat on ball this time round. It is a lightning fast outfield. Unfortunately, the ball now heads to the boundary for 4. A great over. Unfortunately marred by the boundary on the last ball. Kashif comes into bowl. He bowls. A little bit of a dab by the batsman. Picked up very nicely by the fielder. Straight back to the skipper. Aiming to keep the shine on the ball. Kashif again comes into bowl. He bowls. Oh, nice ball. Just a little defensive dab. Priory pick it up. Siddiqui back on his mark, running in. Kashif bowls, and that's a great ball. The batsman unfortunately dearly didn't have a clue. Mr. Butt was all out, finding it very hard to understand exactly what's going on here. Exasperated, the umpire has his hands on his hips, wondering, it doesn't matter how many times I give a not out, I cannot give a not out to a clean ball. United Sports 154 for 6. Patel joins Patel at the crease now. Light fist bump with each other several times, just to affirm that the batsmen understand each other. Patel takes guard, Kashif, and they're setting a slightly more aggressive field. Siddiqui comes into bowl. Short pitch ball. Patel very keen to get off the strike. Just dabs through for a quick single.
Gully. That's point. That's enough. Good man. Go on.
Kashif on his mark. A readjusted field for the set batsman. He comes into bowl. That one stayed low. Kashif runs in again. He bowls. Oh, that one lifted a little bit. Batsman had to check his shot. Well played. Good over by Siddiqui, who has figures at the moment of 4 overs, 2 for 17. Priory just waiting for the scoreboard to be adjusted. Rohan on his mark. Running into bowl. He bowls, and that's a great shot up in the air, but goes straight to the boundary. Prasad will not be pleased by that. Renewed, back to his mark, running in. He bowls a much fuller ball again, too full, goes straight to the boundary, hit very, very easily by the batsman. A few isolated claps from the United Sports team. Enjoyed seeing that shot. Prasad runs in again. He bowls much shorter. Checked shot by the batsman. Was totally in control of that. Prasad comes into bowl, he bowls. Oh, and a distinct decision to leave that ball. Ram Prasad comes into bowl, he bowls a much fuller ball. Quick single taken, a little bit of a fluff by the fielders. Last ball of the over. Prasad comes in. He bowls. It's much fuller. It's a full toss, and that's dispatched quite effectively to the boundary for 6 runs. One isolated clap from United Sports, encouraging Mr. Patel.
Come on, boys, don't worry about it. Go there again.
170 for 6. K Patel is on 29, P Patel is on 10. Siddiqui in for his 5th over now. Just waiting for the field to readjust. He comes in now. Kashif bowls. Batsman played off the offside, taken in by Sawan. No run taken. Siddiqui in again, he bowls, and again a little bit of lift, uncharacteristic. Nicely taken by Prasad, no run taken. Kashif comes in, he bowls. It's a much fuller ball, and that's an edge. A little bit of a Yahoo hoof by Mr. Patel. Goes straight to the boundary. Not entirely sure Mr. Patel knew exactly where that was going to go. Nor was he worried where it was going to go. However, 4 runs, they all count. Kashif won't like that. He's coming into bowl. Umpire had his arm raised. Didn't realise that everybody was ready. Siddiqui bowls. Stays low. A little bit of a shot outside. The off stump tries to chop it down. Fielders were on it, no run taken. Kashif in, he bowls. Shorter, stayed very, very low. Siddiqui comes into bowl. He bowls much fuller, and that's played. It goes straight through Sawan. Batsmen take one run. Sawan recovers very quickly, gets the ball in his hand. And that's the end of Siddiqui's over. 5 overs, 2 for 22. And the young buck, Mr. Vyas, comes in, possibly to grab some hydration. Also wanted to make sure that his face was fully seen on the camera.
Everyone wants to see this face.
Change of bowler. Savan Shah comes back. Savan, if you recall, 5 overs, 0 for 28. Savi comes into bowl, he bowls, and that's a great length. Little prod. Stayed in the air for a bit. Dave Persaud was on it fairly quickly. Straight back to Dheeraj. Shah comes in, he bowls, and it's a slap shot straight to the boundary. Sabs tries to chase it in vain. 4 runs. Words of encouragement for Savan. He comes into bowl. Shah bowls. Clip off the legs. Devi Persaud chases. No, it's Hitesh Patel chases. Goes through his legs. Sawan Shah comes into bowl, he bowls, it's a much fuller, again an outside edge, missing all of the fielders, straight in there looking to push Sabs to get the ball in quickly, keep that run down to a 1, not a 2. Shah comes into bowl, and it's a slower ball, but unfortunately it's a full toss and it's dispatched to the boundary for 6 runs. Muted response from Patel's teammates on the boundary. Perhaps a little bit hot to show any excitement. Savan comes into bowl, and that's straight down the leg side. Wonderful comments coming through on the Priory chat. Vass is asking me to get some impressions in. Morning everyone. And it's a wonderful day here at Cavendish. Savan Shah comes into bowl. Oh, and that one stays very low. Batsmen have gone for a quick single. Zavi missed that one. I don't know quite who that was meant to be, but the impression was there. Keep the comments coming in. I'm really enjoying the commentary on the chat. It's nice to know that people are watching and are listening. Another drinks break. Very much required in this weather. I hope that everyone that's at home is staying hydrated and cool. Kunal Patel threatening now at 35. Pratik Patel keeping him company. .189 for 6. 30 overs have gone. Priory now into the home straight. Need to control this last few overs now, just to make sure that the score doesn't get away from them. Some good bowling by Priory. Hitesh, as usual, right on the money, 3 for 21. Kashif, 2 for 22. Rohan, 1 for 56. All of the other bowlers have bowled admirably. It is a remarkably hot day. Scorching down. Unusually, United very quiet. Normally our opposition is quite vocal, supporting their batsmen. Vociferous shouts normally heard from the dugout and the scoreboard for the batting side. Feels very much as though United have decided to opt for the shade and perhaps a little bit of a snooze. Savan Shah joining me on the boundary here, fielding at fine leg, long off rather, long off. Totally misjudging. I'd just realised what side we are actually bowling. Hitesh Patel back on. The legendary Hitesh Patel. Dheeraj runs into the boundary. Xavi obviously wants to stand up. An indication perhaps that H will opt to bowl his customary second spell off spin rather than his first spell pace. But be under no illusion. Hitesh Patel takes as many wickets in his first spell as he does in his second. So we look forward to something exciting happening now. H on his mark, comes into bowl. He bowls just a little defensive prod. Sabi very quickly onto it, no run taken. H, left arm through and round. H comes into bowl. He bowls, it's a big shot, comes through, just falls short of Savi. Just the one run taken. A remarkably strong shot for one run. Hitesh comes into bowl. He bowls, and that's another great ball. Pushed away to the off. Two batsmen looking quite set. Hitesh Patel comes in, he bowls outside the off stump, just a little push. Sabi unfortunately tries to play football, misses the ball totally, and they take a single. The Patel twins obviously enjoying this bowling a little bit like Dar and Bhatt. And that's a huge shot for 6 runs. Winding up. Patel comes in to bowl to Patel. That's a shorter ball. An attempted shot played on the offside, but it didn't really go anywhere. H comes into bowl. Push outside the off stump. Straight into the hands of Sabi, who in his sunglasses almost looks like a frog. It's the end of the over. United Sports 200 for 6 now. Sarwan Shah now on to bowl. Slight readjustment of the field. Asking Ali to come a little bit forward. Few looseners down to Dave, and Savi is ready. Savi comes into bowl, and that one actually bounces a little bit more than expected, and a great attempt by Sachin to cut that one off, but it goes to the boundary. Field back in position. Shah comes in, he bowls, and that's a little bit more flight, too much flight perhaps, and that's a full toss that's dispatched very ably to the boundary. Dave Banter King goes over to have a few words with Sarwan. Perhaps a little bit of encouragement. Priory a little bit quiet in the field at the moment, reflecting their opposition, who are quiet on the boundary. Savi bowls, and that's on the leg side. A wide ball is called and a bye is run. So he comes into bowl, he bowls, and that's much more on the line, straight through Dave's legs, but ably covered by the captain Dheeraj, who cuts it off from an almost certain boundary. Savi comes into bowl, that's straight up in the air, and that's incredibly well taken. Abhishek takes a catch. Mr. Pahel departs for 44. Very good innings, taking his chances, slapping to the boundary as often as he could. 44 off 25 balls. We're expecting a whole series of claps from his teammates, and yes, we're actually seeing some claps, which is always very nice. His teammates have appreciated him. This brings Anil Babu to the crease. Babu sporting a lovely blue headband there. Shah's ready, on his mark, comes into bowl, he bowls, play and a miss. Patel telling his partner, calm down, calm down. Sarwan back on his mark, coming into bowl, and a big yahoo attempted to be played. Babu clearly someone who is having no intention to hang about. I rather fancy that Babu may well be the Courtney Walsh of United Sports when it comes to being a batsman. Lots of fist bumps, Babu being reminded that he's actually at the non-striker's end. Hitesh Patel ready, bowling his left arm round off spin, and that's another big shot right in the slot, and that goes over for 6 runs. And actually quite a fabulous response from his teammates, who are applauding Patel's 50. Patel raises his bat. Great innings, 50 off 20, 25, 26 balls rather.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, yeah. I think it's like third.
Yeah, it hit this. Yeah, it hit this garage.
Ball's coming up.
Yeah, thanks.
Very quickly found the ball. Ball's returned back onto the field of play. Shouts from Kashif, ek number, ek number, ek number. Signature strap line from Siddiqui. Priory just waiting for skipper to come back onto the field after having retrieved the ball. Dhiraj now back on the field. Hitesh on his mark, comes into bowl. He bowls, and it's a swing and a miss, and it's been missed by everybody, including Xavi. 4 byes. Hitesh Patel comes into bowl, he bowls, and that's another big shot from Patel straight over the skipper's head, and it's 6 runs.
H. Come. Avijatu. You won't be able to face your face. Come on.
Hitesh Patel deciding to dispense with his obligatory off spin, going back to what he knows and he does best. Coming back off a full run, told Xavi to take that helmet off and stand back. Patel comes in, he bowls, and it's a play and a miss. Zavi kind of takes it behind the stumps. Ball quickly back to Hitesh. Coming off his full run up, bowling left arm over, he bowls. Missed. It seems everything. Hitesh once again comes into bowl. He bowls. And that's a wide ball that's called there. Hitesh trying to make sure that he actually doesn't bowl into the batsman's arc, perhaps overcompensating and pitching it a little bit too wide. Here he is again. Patel comes into bowl, and that's in the air. Prasad gets one hand to it, doesn't manage to hold on. It's the end of an interesting over. Patel having bowled his 7th over, now 3 for 47. Sawan coming in for his 8th over now. Shah bowls. Oh, and that turns a little bit. Batsman moves to try and play that, but it turns away from him. Shah comes in again, and that's a full toss, dispatched as you'd expect, but one bounce straight in, just the one run. Shah on his mark. He bowls, and that's dispatched very, very quickly to the boundary. Batsman was very quick. Anil Babu's headband clearly helping him. Sawan bowls, and that's actually well played by Babu. Just a defensive, it had everything behind that. Sawan comes into bowl, full toss, but wasn't able to take advantage of it and pushed it straight back to the bowler. Southern comes into bowl, another full toss. Again, Bubble didn't make the most of that one, and it goes straight to Dave. No run. A little bit of a breeze passing through Cavendish. Very welcome, especially for your commentator here, who's sitting right behind the camera. Dheeraj back on, replacing Hitesh Patel. So far with figures of 2 overs, 0 for 24. On his mark now, Dheeraj bowling. He bowls, and that's actually straight at the legs. A little bit of a dab by Patel. Straight into the safe hands of Kashif, who throws it back to the keeper. Vijay Kumaran into bowl. He bowls. That strays a little bit down the leg side, and a wide is called. A little bit of enthusiasm from Priory now, trying to gee up their players in the home straight. Dheeraj coming into bowl. He bowls again down the leg side, another wide ball. Kumaran takes his mark, comes into bowl, much better line, played on the offside straight into the hands of Rohan Prasad, who throws it straight back to the keeper. Just the 1 run there. Just gone 3:30 now. Dheeraj comes into bowl. Big hoof attempted by Babu. Mistimed, but goes to the boundary nevertheless. Kumaran bowls, and that's way downside the leg side. Wide ball called. Dheeraj back on his mark. He bowls. Much better line. Past the bowler, and the batsman scamper through for a single. Dheeraj coming into bowl. He bowls and that's straight back to him. Bump ball, no chance. Dheeraj on his mark, he bowls, and that's an edge. That's a great take by Xavier. Patel goes for a wonderful 59 of 36 balls. An unexpected wicket there, but Dheeraj must be mightily relieved. Great applause from his teammates as he walks back to the boundary. Pats on his back, shake hands. Lovely to see. And joining Anil Babu is Smith Vyas. No relation, I may add. Smith and Babu having a little discussion. That was the last ball of the over, so Vyas doesn't get to face, and it's Babu to face Davy Persaud. Davy P just rearranging his field a little bit. Sending Hitesh out to the boundary, and from this angle it looks very much as though Hitesh is Alfred Hitchcock. Davy Persaud for the second ball, and an attempted reverse. Totally missed by everyone. Babu is certainly very adventurous. Persaud comes in. Big hoof attempted by Babu. Toe end of the bat straight back to Davy Persaud, who picks it up. Persaud comes into bowl, and again another big swing. A single taken, Sabi on it very, very quickly, straight into the keeper. Just the single. Smith Vyas showing such confidence, he decides not to take a guard. Davy Persaud bringing the fielders in a little bit, trying to attack this young man. Davy bowls. No attempt to play any shot by Smith. Davey bowls again, and a dab defence by Vyas marks the end of the over. United Sports now 244 for 8. Hitesh Patel back on again. Bowling round and through, asking the umpire to stand back a little bit. Hitesh Patel rather fancies that he may have a chance against Mr. Babu. Patel comes in, he bowls. Big swing. Babu all along the ground, straight to Sachin Vyas, who throws it straight back to the stumps. Which brings Mr. Vyas on strike. Priory bringing in their fielders, wanting to attack young Smith. Hitesh comes into bowl, little dab quickly, and a fumble by the fielder and a fumble by the keeper meant that a possible run out did not happen. Hitesh comes into bowl again. Bump ball straight into the hands of Savi. Hitesh bowls down the leg side and a wide ball is called. Patel bowls Fuller straight onto the pads. A shout for LBW, turned down by the umpire. A leg bye is called. Patel comes into bowl. He bowls two-way down the leg side, and Babu just turns and smacks it for 4. Great response from the United Sports dugout. Very pleased to see that ball dispatched to the boundary. Patel back on his mark, just waiting for David Persaud to get back into the field of play. Patel comes into bowl, he bowls, it's a full toss, dispatched very easily by Babu to the boundary. It's the end of the over. 8 overs gone now for Hitesh Patel, 3 for 57. United Sports 255 for 8. "37 overs have gone. Another attacking field set for Vyas as Davy Persaud looks to add to his tally. Davy bowls, bit of a swing by Vyas, straight along the ground, no run. Persaud comes in, he bowls straight at the stumps, an attempt to pull that around his legs by Vyas, straight into the fielder Kashif, who takes it without any problem. Persaud bowls, adds a little bit more flight, an attempt by Vyas to try and hit that a little bit harder. Unfortunately, straight back to the bowler. Bowler David comes in, straight up in the air. Nobody was there. Everybody missed that one. And Davy Persaud comes in. He bowls straight at the legs and well dug out by young Vyas. Words of encouragement from the United Sports dugout. Stay there, Vyas, stay there. Keep Babu company. Persaud comes in, he bowls, and another dab down. A maiden over. Another bowling change by the skipper, who's bringing on himself this time round. Field is spread a little bit for Babu. They know that this is a man with a headband and a mission. Dheeraj comes in to bowl. He bowls a big swing, totally missed. A muted shout of LBW. Nobody else seemed interested in the LBW shout. Kumaran comes in, bowls, leg side, and that's flicked away by Babu for 4 runs. Dheeraj been a little bit expensive. 3.2 overs so far, 1 for 37. He has taken the wicket, but going at the runs that he's been going for, it's a luxury that Priory Park can ill afford. skipper knows what he has to do. Back on his mark. Dirge comes into bowl, and that's a much better line. A big swing and a miss, straight to the keeper.
Come on, fellas. Come on, Skip. Come on, Skip. Give him one off. See what he does. Force that Skip down. Come on.
Vijay Kumaran comes into bowl. He bowls. An attempted reverse again by Babu fails. Picked up by the keeper.
He got a couple of lucky balls and he's trying his luck.
Babu is nothing if not adventurous. Both in his sartorial elegance as well as his shot play. Dirge comes into bowl. He bowls down the leg side again, unfortunately, and it's a wide ball. Dirge coming into bowl. He bowls off peg, straight into the air and straight into the arms of Rohan Prasad. Babu goes. Dirge takes another wicket. Perhaps his wide balls were lulling the opposition into a false sense of security. United Sports now 260 for 9, and out comes Hitesh Parmar to join Smith Vyas. Mr. Parmar again, that confident, doesn't need to take a guard. Dirge comes into bowl. He bowls a big swing. Single taken. That's the end of the over. Devi Persaud now onto bowl. Mr. Parmar does decide to take a guard this time round. Davy P comes into bowl. He bowls big hoof, and that is it. Clean bowled. Mr. Parmar goes for a big shot, and it just goes straight into the stumps. The zingers light up. That is the end of the innings, and Priory Park have done incredibly well to contain United Sports to 261 for 9. .1 overs have gone. This is a good job by Priory Park. in the bowling department, but they now have to score these runs. 262 required to win. Some fabulous figures. Hitesh Patel 3 for 57, Kashif 2 for 22, Dheeraj 2 for 39, and Davy Persaud 1 for 21. Some great batting from United Sports with 250s in amongst the mix. Sanjay Sharma on 38 and Pratik Patel on 33. Priory go into tea now, getting in some nourishment and hoping to come out fighting. This commentator now takes a break, hoping to get some sandwiches if he possibly can. See you soon. Stay tuned and we'll be back shortly.
I was going to say charge that off, the battery's not going to last all day. I am fucking I'm gonna bath.
We're ready for the second innings now. Vyas has just bowled the first ball. No, sorry, Sharma. Sharma comes into bowl. And that's a great ball. Dispatched to the boundary by Sachin Vyas. Nice start for Priory. Sharma taking his mark. And the young buck Sachin just waiting a little bit, just holding on while he's watching the boundary. Fielders just taking their mark. Sharma comes into bowl. He bowls down the leg side and that's a wide ball. Sachin takes a bye. I can confirm for all those that are listening and watching that your commentator had a sandwich or two. Sharma comes into bowl to Xavier Rodriguez and that's a wide ball, surely, yes, and it's called by the umpire as a wide ball. Xavier Rodriguez often reminds me of Oddjob in Goldfinger, and we hope that he has the strength to dispatch. Oh, that left it a bit. Xavier takes his guard again. Bowler comes in. Bowled Zav just pads it away. Yes, going back to Goldfinger. Xavier broke his finger earlier on this season. But came back very strong and is now opening the innings. He's been quite successful in that role, partnering Sachin, who's been a stalwart right the way through the season. Bowlers coming into bowl and Xavier pushes it away to the leg side. There's one run taken. Sachin is very quick, very keen to take the two. Sachin, very keen to take his guard. Very crisp the way that he does take his guard. Hitesh, as the umpire, just marks out the crease. Obviously, with this weather, we've had some problems with the markings staying on the pitch. Sachin looks around, swivels his bat, signatory swivel, takes his guard. Bowler comes in to bowl, he bowls, and that's a play and a miss. Sachin definitely did not see that one properly.
Keep it up, boy, keep it up.
Another ball, and that's slapped. Sachin very quick on that, lightning fast outfield just contributes to what was a great shot going to the boundary. Nice start, P. Patel. Bowling in to Sachin. Bowls. Again, slap down. Sachin very quick to take a single. Xavier running through. Some good calling between these two so far. More muted by Xavier, but then Xavier is the silent but strong hero. Patel comes in to bowl, he bowls, and that's, ooh, that moved away. No call by David as the umpire, as a wide, generous perhaps maybe. Patel comes in, he bowls, Xavier blocks it. Consummate solidity. A little dab by Xavier, and again this lightning fast outfield carries that to the boundary for 4. Fielders did not stand a chance. That was no aggressive shot. It was just a little tap and it flew. A little bit of a discussion between the two batsmen, a little fist bump. Continue with Sharma at the Hitesh Patel end. Sharma comes into bowl. He bowls, and that's swiped off the legs by Sachin for 4 runs. Umpire still waiting for acknowledgement from the scorer. Hitesh Patel is nothing if not fastidious, trying to make sure that everybody is awake. And on the boundary, I can inform you that our secretary, Mr. Sid Pandya, has arrived. Looking lithe and lissom as ever. Sharma into bowl. And a solid defensive shot by Sachin and a very clear loud shout. Bowler comes in and another swipe straight to the leg side boundary. Sachin Vyas looking in sparkling form today, really coming out with an intent here. Shouts of ek number coming in from the boundary. The signature war cry of Kashif. I see everybody on the boundary is listening to the commentary. Very happy about that. Lots of waves. Lovely to see. And Sharma comes into bowl. Oh, slight misjudgment there by Sachin. Ground. Obviously had a little bit of a part to play in that. He dabs down the ground. Perhaps a few divots coming up from the dust bowl that is Cavendish today. Sharma comes into bowl and again played off the legs. Sachin runs through for a single. Xavier quick to respond. Sachin looking for another. Always keen to keep the opposition on their toes. Sharma comes in. Dead ball called. Hitesh Patel. Oh, lifted. That was a strange delivery there. Xavier totally misjudged it. Came up, hit his bat, and he was caught. 1 wicket down. United Sports pretty pleased about that one. Xavier not so pleased. Out comes Abhishek Pandey. Pandey has had a remarkable debut season with Priory Park. Since he joined Priory Park, he has been in amongst the runs, flowing, free flow. Quick discussion with the incoming batsman. Any words of wisdom that Sachin can impart? And a pat on the back to from Avi to Sach. Keep going, I dare say. That was off the last ball of the over, so Patel comes in to bowl. Sachin takes strike. Slight movement away. Sachin decided to leave that one wisely. Patel comes in again. He bowls. Oof, a little bit of movement off the ground again. No need to play that one. Patel comes in, he bowls. Stayed low. Sachin tried to play that. Bowler comes in, he bowls, and that's on the pads. Appeal. 2 runs taken, leg byes. No LBW. Not out, says Mr. Persaud. Patel comes into bowl. It's short left by Sachin. No need to play at that one. Little bit of movement behind the bowler's arm. No, it is some chat in the slips. David quickly stamps that out. No bowler, no talking when the bowler's running up. Sach holds his ground while some passers-by walk through the park, enjoying a romantic moment. A little bit like Sid and H when they're on the beach together. Bowler comes in, he bowls. An appeal. Sachin wants to take the run. No LBW. Which is hardly surprising. Keeper didn't go up. Bowler was the only one that seemed to be excited in second slip. Although quite how one can decide that someone is in front of the stumps at second slip is quite beyond me. Sharma continues at the Hitesh Patel end. Abhishek to face. Abhishek takes his guard. Sharma comes into bowl. He bowls leg side, and that's a wide ball. Oh, dearie me. What happened there? Batsman didn't touch the ball. Bowler and keeper are convinced that he did. Hitesh Patel is unmoved. Sharma comes in again. He bowls. Hits the pads. Sachin very clearly says no. Sharma comes into bowl to Abhishek. Abhi pads it down, and there's a quick single that's taken. That's good running from the pair out there. Yes, on strike. Sharma comes into bowl. Down the leg side. Keeper was quite quick. Umpire was a little bit slow to call that wide, but does eventually. Sharma comes in again. He bowls. Sachin there. It's a big shot straight down. Stayed in the air. Just a single. Almost a little dab. That just lofted up. No real power behind that. Should have gone fully through with the shot. Was in the arc. Sharma comes in. Abhishek to face. Sharma bowls. And that's a cut away. That's a lovely shot there from Abhishek. Single. Sachin back on strike. Sharma comes into bowl. He bowls, and that's on the legs. I find it amazing that the keeper goes up with almost a half shout of LBW when it was clearly way outside leg stump. Sachin just asking for a quick adjustment to the scoreboard. It appears that those basking in the sun, sitting on their seats, enjoying the shade, forgot to put up the wicket that fell. Mr. Pandya saunters over to the scoreboard, puts on the wicket, and slowly sits himself down again. Patel comes in to Abhishek. A little bit of short of a ball. Abhishek checks his shot in time. Despite that, there were some shouts for LBW. Patel in again to Abhishek. Seaming away. No need to play. Abhi just leaves it. Bowler comes in, bowls, that's a short ball. Abhi quick on it. Just a defensive dab down. No problems, easy as you like. Patel comes in and Abhi leaves that one. Some sort of excitement from the United Sports team. I'm not entirely sure why. Takes very little to excite these boys, clearly. Patel comes in, he bowls. Abhi leaves that one. Final ball of the over. Patel comes in, he bowls, that's towards the leg side, and Dave Persaud is very quick to widen his arms as if to fly into the sky. Wide ball called. Reball is taken, and that's outside the off stump. Nothing played there. And that's the over. Priory Park 35 for 1. Sid gets up, changes the scoreboard. A little bit of shuffling taking place on the chairs. It's Xavier. He's moving over to take control of the scoreboard. Sharma to continue at the Hitesh Patel end, bowling into Sachin. Into his legs, Sachin nicely plays that away. Thinking about two, decides against it. Although with that throw they probably could have managed it. Sharma comes in again, bowls to Abhishek, who decides that he's going to play and miss. Sharma in again, bowling into Abhishek, who goes for a flail, misses the ball completely, straight into the keeper's gloves. Sharma in again, bowls to Abhishek, and that's a great shot, Played through, and it goes straight to the boundary. Despite two fielders being able to cover that, that stroke had too much in terms of legs on it. A lovely shot by Abhishek. Sharma comes into bowl. Lovely dab onto the onside, quick single. Nice understanding between these two. Sharma into bowl to Vyas. Outside the off stump, but Sachin decides that he wants to have a little bit of a shot at that one, but misses it. No edges, straight into the keeper, no run. That's the end of the over. Start of a new over, and Patel bowling to Abhishek. Patel comes in, he bowls, and a play and a miss. Patel coming in to bowl to Abhishek, and Abhishek leaves that one. Patel comes in, bowls, and that's dispatched quite decisively to the boundary for 6. One thing that we can say about Pandey is that when he hits that ball, it stays hit. Ball retrieved, and Patel comes in to bowl. Another short ball. Pandey just slightly mistimed that one. Pandey comes into bowl to Abhishek. That's hit on the toe end of the bat. A comedy of errors. A comedy of errors. An attempt as 4 overthrows. A little bit of miscommunication between Vyas and Pandey. Little conversation between the two. No harm done. We go again, I guess, is probably what Abhishek said to Sachin. Abhishek just remarks his guard. Patel comes in, he bowls, and that's another shortish ball outside the off stump. Abhishek decides to leave it. Probably a good idea in the circumstances. Just focus, and that's the end of the over. $51 for 1. Sharma coming in to bowl to Sachin. Sachin just dabs that down. No run called. Sharma comes in to bowl again to Sachin, and that's on the leg side, and Sachin dispatches that with a certain amount of venom there. 4 runs. Little conference taking place between Abhishek and Sachin. Always nice to talk while the ball is being retrieved. Back to the bowler now. Sachin just looking around, taking his guard again. Bowler coming in, he bowls, and that's a lovely little push to the offside. Sachin scrambles through for a single. Sharma comes in, Abhishek facing, Sharma bowls, and that just came off the pitch. That just went totally down the leg side, and a wide ball is called. Easily turned 30 degrees. Abhishek is flummoxed. Both of them are now doing some gardening out in the middle. Sharma comes into bowl. He bowls, and that's a great, amazing shot. That's a straight shot. 6 straight into the fence. Lots of whistles and whoops from the Priory contingent in the dugout. Sharma comes into bowl, bowling to Abhishek, and that's a little bit wide outside the off stump. Probably a little bit lucky not for that to be called. Sharma on his mark, coming into bowl again to Abhishek, and that's a lot more of a straight shot. Lovely, lovely off drive. Abhishek is now running into full flow, seeing the ball very, very well. Clean shots now. Went straight through the fence apparently. So opposition is now having to head into the alleyway to try and retrieve the ball that has gone through the hedge into the alleyway. Drinks coming out for the batsmen. Important to stay hydrated, both of them obviously batting with helmets on in this searing heat. Actually, I take that back. Abhishek is batting with his Priory cap on. A little bit of a breather for the United Sports team while they wait for the ball to be retrieved. This distance being sought now by way of a stump to retrieve the ball that seems to be dislodged or lodged into the hedge. Sid sauntering almost casually in his pink shorts and Priory polo shirt, as well as his sunglasses. Stump passed across the hedge, trying to find the ball. And the hunky figure of Sid Pandya saunters towards me as he bypasses me on his way to the alley to retrieve the ball. I am clearly blessed today. Not only has the hunky figure of Sid Pye passed me, but now I have the skipper himself walking by. Now the legendary Hitesh Patel saunters towards me.
Just thought we'd come and sit in the shade while they found the ball.
Both batsmen deciding to take their place outside of the sun, heading towards the shade and the comfort, and obviously the glorious zone that is the commentary box.
Of course. And the great way you're killing it, doing commentary. Fun stuff.
So any thoughts from you while I have you here?
Oh my.
Sachin, how's the pitch playing?
You know, it's not bad. Just got to move your feet. Basics, isn't it? And watch the ball, move your feet, see ball, hit ball. I mean, Obby's come in and shown me shame. I thought I was batting well, and then he's done and dropped a straight drive 6. I mean, doesn't get much better than that.
Abhi, obviously very good to see you coming out.
Yeah.
You're seeing the ball very cleanly now.
Yeah.
Some nice shots flowing straight through, everything in your arc.
Yeah, pitch is doing things as well. A couple of balls where, you know, they just moved very unexpectedly. A couple of balls that didn't bounce. So it's doing things. It'll be interesting how it turns out.
Nothing that he can't cope with, though.
It's much flatter from umpire's point of view.
Might have been a blessing in disguise to bat second. I think the pitch might have flattened up a bit.
Yeah. Fun stuff.
Even the fielders have gone off now. It's just these are the big
Really?
breaks.
Are they like, they have no idea where the ball is? Or?
No, I think they do. This is what happens. I mean, you got to tell the viewers, this is just what happens when Priory Park batsmen are on form.
Oh man.
Ball just gets lost and no one knows how to find it.
So there you have it, avid viewers and listeners of the Priory Park Frog Box channel. Words of wisdom from our players who are staying in the shade, walking away, but staying cool. Interesting to hear the words from both Sachin and from Abhi. See ball, hit ball. Reminds me of when actually I was much younger, and the Indian side came to tour England in the 80s, and clearly those that would have watched 83, the movie of the Indian World Cup winning squad, would have had an understanding that a lot of the Indian players didn't really speak English. And there was a wonderful moment where Richie Benaud interviewed Dilip Vengsarkar. Richie was trying to extract some kind of understanding from Dilip, whose English at the time was quite limited. Obviously it's improved considerably since then. But Richie started off saying, "Well, Dilip, it's been amazing to watch you bat. You know, you've scored a remarkable century, and I'd like to understand. You know, when you started off your innings in the morning, there was a little bit of wetness on the ground, and throughout the day, obviously, the whole thing dried up, and your innings changed." He went on actually to talk to Dilip for about 5 minutes, describing the conditions, and then he ended off with a question that basically asked, "Say, Dilip, can you tell us, you know, what was going through your mind?" Dilip just looked at Richie Benaud, smiled, and he said, "Well, I see ball, I hit ball." And I think what we're seeing today from both Sachin and Abhishek is very much I see ball, I hit ball. So we're still waiting for the ball to be found. All the players have now gone off the pitch, trying to take some shade. We seem to have found the ball, I think. I think the players have decided that the ball is now well and truly beyond being found. They're trying to find a replacement now, and we hope to get this game continued again. It's always difficult when you resume after a break like this. Both batsmen will definitely have to focus a little bit more, get themselves back into the groove. So let's hope that they just take the time to concentrate, get themselves back into the zone. These kind of breaks always result in something happening, whether it's a lack of focus from the fielding side or whether it's a lack of focus from the batsman. But let's hope that both teams come out fully focused.
You went through the other side of the tree.
I didn't go anywhere. I was here all along.
No. I'm saying
Those guys, I think they went from
that side of the.
completely.
Just ask them to try and check on that corner over there.
I think they're getting another ball too.
A new one.
No. And these balls get lost to it. No, they. Alright, you ready to go?
Umpires are signalling that they have a replacement ball. Batsmen are returning now to the field of play, and slowly but surely so are the United Sports fielders. Batsmen are now on the field of play. Fielders are taking their positions. That was the end of the over, and so coming in at the Humayun Kifsti end, we now have a new bowler, A. Hassan. Field is being set. Sachin is ready to face, I think. Hassan looks like he's a spin bowler. Sachin just waiting for the field to be set orderly. He has a tendency to kind of watch and count, make sure he understands how many fielders are on the offside, how many are on the onside. Obligatory spin of the bat. Concentrate now. Batsman, concentrate. There was a break. Interrupted concentration. Now focus. Sachin is ready. Hassan is coming in to bowl. And he bowls. And that was left by Sachin. It did turn. And it did bounce. Although probably too long. Hassan comes in again, bowls to Sachin, and Sachin bat pads it. Hassan comes in, bowls. Sachin plays to the offside. A misfield allows them. I was going to say allows them to take two, but a little bit of indecision by both batsmen, and only one run is taken. 68 for 1. Hassan comes into bowl to Abhishek, who just defends it down, getting back into the zone. Hassan comes in, bowls. It's short on the leg side, and the umpire has no hesitation in calling a wide ball. Hassan comes into bowl, bowls. An appeal for LBW, but very clearly outside the off stump. Interesting shout. Bowler was the only one who went up. Hassan comes in to bowl, short ball. Again, another shout. No, says Mr. Persaud. Portly figure of Hitesh Patel comes in, readjusts the stumps. We have a change of bowler. It's Mr. Imran Ismail, I think, who's come on to bowl.
नहीं देंगे
Sachin to face.
एलबी तो नहीं देंगे बेकार है यार गंदा कर दिया गेम इन्होंने
Ismail comes into bowl, and it's dispatched very, very quickly. Sachin waited for that one. It was in the air for a long time, and a single is taken. Ismail readjusting the field, bowling to Abhishek. Bowls again, stays in the air for a long time. Abhishek waits for it, checks his shot and dabs it down to the offside. Ismail comes into bowl again, bowls, and that is well and truly hit by Abhishek. 4 runs right into Abhishek's arc. Priory Park 74 for 1. Fielders stay on the boundary as Ismail comes into bowl, and again that stays quite low. Hitesh Patel gives that one out. Abhishek takes a look at Hitesh but walks off. Certainly it did look plumb. It was difficult to not give that one out. Unfortunate. Abhishek played a sparkling innings. Claps from the crowd as he walks back. Skipper walks out to join Sachin at the crease. Dheeraj Vijaykumaran. Dheeraj has had a euphoric last few games. Been in amongst the runs, has captained really well, pushed the team, and a little bit of a discussion between him and Sachin. No, Dheeraj has not come out. It is Savan Shah. Savan has come out. Savan is usually Sachin's opening partner, and so the two of them will have a good understanding of each other's game. Savan is a very able batsman, great all-rounder. Ismail comes in to bowl to Savan. Savan lets that one go, stayed very low. A look of almost incredulity on Savan's face as he sees that actually didn't come up at all. Ismail comes into bowl. Savan, solid defence, just bats that away. That's the end of the over. Hassan to continue at the Humayun Kisti end. He comes in and bowls to Sachin, who actually played a shot that I've never seen before. Little dab, obviously hitting his pad and his bat at the same time. Hassan comes in to bowl. That's much more straighter as a delivery. Sachin very solid behind it. Hassan into Vyas, straying down the leg side. Sachin tries to sweep that. No wide given. Hassan into Sachin. Sachin decides to try and hoof that. Mistimed shot, but still a single is taken. Oh, a wide was given. So Mr. Persaud is clearly on the money. Sawan Shah to face Mr. Hassan. And that's a straight shot. Lovely, right in Sawan Shah's arc. 4 runs, straight down the ground. Lots of chat in amongst the United Sports team. Davey holding his arm out. Ali now coming into bowl. And another fabulous shot by Sawan Shah, who pulls that shot onto the leg side for 4. Hassan comes into bowl to Sawan again. Sawan just pads that away. No run, not interested. That's the end of the over. That's 84 for 2. Unfortunately, the dugout has yet to update the scoreboard. Trying to signal to get the scoreboard done. Nobody seems to be interested in updating the scoreboard. Ismail comes in to bowl to Sachin, who lobs that into the air, narrowly bypassing the fielder. Sachin takes the single. Clearly, what I was saying earlier about the break and the interruption and concentration both affected Abhishek, and I think Sachin is still not back in the zone. Ismail comes in to bowl to Sawan. Sawan flat bats that, and they take a single.
Won't hurt us.
Ismail comes into bowl to Sachin, stays in the air for a long time. Sachin takes that on the full, and he sweeps logs that for 4 runs.
Never mind.
Ismail comes into bowl to Sachin. Much more flat delivery there. Sachin just defends that, loud clear of no. Ismail in again to Vyas. Sachin pushes that away to the offside.
Keep it simple.
Ismail in to Sachin. A much straighter delivery, solid defence back, loud shout of no. At last, somebody's getting up to do the scoreboard from the boundary. Hassan continues at the Hamayan Kisti end. Sawan facing. Long on, long off. Clearly anticipating Sawan wanting to push at the strike rate. Hassan into bowl. No run, just a dab onto the pads. Sawan wanting to retake his guard. Hassan comes in, and a solid defensive shot by Sawan. Hassan tries to field off his own bowling, uses his feet, and unfortunately hurts his ankle. Long barrier, young man, long barrier. Hassan comes into bowl. And again, another solid defensive shot by Sawan. Misfield means that these two scramble through for another run. Hassan into ball to Sachin. That one turned. Sachin checked his shot in time. Good cricket on both sides. Hassan in again to Sachin. That's a much fuller ball. Sachin dispatches that. Fielder looks like he's going to cut that off, but they managed to get 2 runs for that. They've run. Hassan coming into Sachin, and Sachin just defends that one down. That's the end of the over. 93 for 2. Ismail to continue from the Hitesh Patel end. Ismail comes in, bowls, and that's down the leg side. Hitesh Patel himself calls wide ball. Ismail in again to Sawan. Hits Sawan on the pads. A futile shout of "how's that?" and the umpire is unmoved. Ismail in again to Sawan. That one stayed low. Sawan eventually ended up playing that with one hand. Ismail comes into bowl to Sawan. Sawan takes that on the full. It's a full toss. He pushes that towards the leg side. Sachin very keen to scamper through for 2 there. Good running and a good understanding between these two batsmen. Ismail on his mark, coming in, and he bowls to Sawan, bowls short. Sawan pulls that away for 4 runs, and that's a ferocious shot. Dugout is clapping. That's 100 up for Priory Park. Ishmael back to his mark. Fielders just coming back in again. The young Smith Vias having had to field that ball. Again, that's down the leg side. The umpire calls a wide ball. Ishmael back on his mark, running in, bowls to Sawan, and another wide ball. Ishmael runs in, bowls to Sawan. It's a much slower ball. Sawan checks it. It's a big shot, and it's a drop on the boundary. Umpire has called drinks break. Your commentator is also taking this opportunity to have a quick drinks break as well. Slight breeze now coming through onto Cavendish. Still very hot. Clearly this is what summers are all about. And if I'm not mistaken, I might have the inimitable Vijay Jani walking towards me. And his small walk turns into a jog as this masculine, square-jawed hunk of a man walks towards me.
Good to see you. Doing a top job.
I think there's a slight change of umpire. with Vijay taking square leg and Sid Pandya taking the other side. Batsmen are back on the field. Sachin putting his helmet back on, his gloves being left out to dry in the sun while he went for a quick drinks break. Hassan continues at the Kisti end with Sawan Shah taking strike. Hassan comes into bowl. Sawan, no hesitation, that was played slightly wide and dispatched to the boundary for 4. Priory Park now 107 for 2. Hassan comes into bowl. It's a lofted ball. Sawan just drives that down to long off. A single is taken. Sachin Vyas on strike. Gloves going back on. Obligatory swivel of the bat. Taking guard. Hassan comes into bowl. And that's a bat pad. Dab down, defensive. Hassan in again to Vyas, much more straighter delivery. Sachin quick to come down on that one. Hassan in again to Vyas. Sachin moves away, dabs it to the offside. No run. Last ball of the over. Hassan coming into Sachin. That's a shorter ball. Sachin pulls that away and a single is taken. Sachin retains the strike. Change of bowler from the Hitesh Patel end, and it looks like it is Hitesh Perma. Slight readjustment of the field. Perma seems to be swivelling the ball in his hands, indicating that he's some kind of spinner. However, his run up kind of doesn't seem to match up with that. Umpire Vijay Jani just counting the number of people inside the circle, making sure that the rules are adhered to. Perma coming into bowl to VS. A clear hit of the bat. Perma decides that he's going to claim shout for an LBW. The rest of his teammates are almost on the floor laughing. People now pushed out towards the boundary. Perma in again to Sachin. So onto the offside. No run. Perma into VS, leg side. Sachin just sweeps that quickly away, off his legs. And a single is taken. Savan just reconfirming his guard with the umpire. Perma into Shah. Great stop by the fielder. Good cricket there. That was a nice shot and an even better stop. Perma into Savan, bowls. That's a fuller length delivery. Dug out very nicely by Savan Shah. He's now checking the toe end of his bat just to make sure that there's been no damage. Perma comes in, bowls to Savan. It's a fuller delivery this time. The fielder was unable to stop that one, and the batsman scrambled through for a single. It's the end of the over, 111 for 2. And your commentator is once again hopping on one leg. I think we have Hassan to continue from the Kisti end. Coming in bowls to Sawan, who plays it nicely to the offside, and the batsman scramble through for a quick single. Hassan into Sachin. Sachin tried to dab that, narrowly missed playing on or being caught behind. Either way, he was out at sea. Hassan in again to VS. He plays it straight back to the bowler. Oh, and that's a great shot by VS, who's just turned that round the corner. And they're trying to take two here, and that's a very, very easy two. That's well run by the batsman. Sachin, I think, has just got something in his eye. Batsmen having a quick chat with each other. VS takes guard again. Hassan, he's called it. There's still something in his eye. He's just off for a wet cloth. Clear, he's got some dust that's kind of crept in through the helmet. Hardly surprising given the state of the wicket. The weather has totally killed all of the grass, and all we have is a dust bowl here at Cavendish today. Water splashed in face. It appears that Sachin is putting on his helmet again. I think we're ready to go. Sachin heading back to the batsman's end. Fielders retaking their position. Hassan comes into bowl to Vias. Sachin tries to move backwards and tries to bat that through the offside. Didn't really connect with that. Hassan in again to Sachin. It's a shorter ball. Sachin checked his place in time. Left that. Good judgment. That's the over bowled. Priory Park now 114 for 2. A little bit of banter between Dave the Banter King, or the Burger King, and Sid, who is umpiring at square leg. Palmer in again at the Hitesh Patel end, bowling to Sawan Shah. Sawan dabs that through very nicely to where a slip cordon would have been. Looks like they're going to scamper through for 2. That's great running from the Priory boys. Palmer into Sawan Shah, and that's a wide ball. Signalled by Vijay, who stretches out his arm like an albatross. Palmer in again to Sawan Shah. Ooh. Left. Palmer bowling into Sawan, and again Sawan decides to leave that one. Nicely taken by the keeper. Palmer back in again to Shah. Oh, that was a much more vicious delivery. Palmer getting some wheels here. Coming in now, bowling to Sawan. Sawan again plays that very nicely. No run. Palmer comes in, bowling to Sawan. Oh, slightly mistimed shot, but they run through for a single anyway. And 2 umpires out there today after the drinks break, Vijay Jani and Sydney Pandya. Just a refresher for Darren, who's messaged me to say, who is that umpiring?
Back in. Back in.
It appears that there is a crack at the bottom of Savan's bat. It's calling for another bat now. Either that or he's hitting the ball just too damn hard. New bat in hand. Savan's walking back to the crease. Hassan to continue with the Hamayan Kisti end. Now into his 6th over. He comes in, he bowls to Sawan. It's a short ball, it bounces. Sawan ducks. Looks at Vijay at square leg, no response. Hassan comes in again, nudges through. There's a big chase to the boundary. Unfortunately, the keeper is just not able to make it in time. 4 runs. Hassan in again to Savan, bowls, and that's a full toss. It's kind of hit awkwardly. 1 bounce on the boundary. Just the 1 run. Hassan in to Sachin now. Sachin just very solidly defends that. Hassan in again to Sachin. He bowls, it's a lofted shot. And that's gone straight to the boundary. Misfield there by the fielder who should have had that by rights. But 4 runs all the way. Hassan into Vias. Bowls us a short ball. Sachin just dabs that away to the offside again. Lovely shot all the way along the ground, and they run a single. Priory Park, 128 for 2. Sachin Vyas on 42 and Sawan Shah on 28. Bowler comes in, Sachin just plays that on the offside, runs through for a quick single. Palmer really strayed a little bit outside the off stump. Palmer comes in again, bowling to Sawan Shah. That's down the leg side. Vijay Jani very clear to call a wide ball. Palmer comes in, bowls to Sawan, who hits that very, very hard indeed. It's a single bounce and the fielder mistimes that. It's gone for 4. Palmer into Sawan, leg side, wide ball. Palmer in again to Sawan, and that's a straight shot, straight down the ground. 2 fielders running for it. The batsman scamper through for a quick single. Palmer comes into bowl to Sachin. It's a short ball. Sachin slaps that on the offside. Single run taken. This is good cricket from Priory Park, rotating the strike. Palmer into Sawan, and that's a full toss, and that's a big shot straight across for 6 runs. Wonderful shot. Unfortunately, the fielder just missed it. Palmer comes into bowl to Sawan Shah. Sawan just plays that. It's a short ball. Sawan plays that onto the leg side. The young Vyas picks that up, throws that in. Lovely fielding from the young man. That's the end of the over. Priory Park, 144 for 2. And a change of ends for Ishmael, who is now coming up the hill, bowling at the Hammy and Kisty end. A little bit of dissension with people not understanding the rules around who needs to be in the ring and who can be out of the ring. Ishmael coming in now to Sawan Shah. He bowls. It's a full toss and dispatched with venom. Straight to a fielder, unfortunately. Just the single taken. Ishmael comes in to bowl to Sachin Vyas. It's a shot. Just a single. It's a great shot. Unfortunately went straight to the fielder again. Ishmael coming in now to Sawan Shah. It's a slower ball. Sawan sees it, he checks it, and he dispatches it. It's gone to the boundary. 4 runs to Sawan Shah. Sawan Shah over the last couple of overs has accelerated the pace. Both batsmen now on 45. Ishmael now coming in, bowling to Sawan Shah. It's a shorter ball. Sawan just dabs it to the off. No run taken. Ishmael in again to Sawan. Shorter ball again, dabs again. Straight to the fielder. No run taken. Ishmael comes in to Shah, who just plays it back to the bowler. That's the end of the over. And that's the shout from the dugout. It's 150 up. 150 for 2. Priory Park. Change of bowler. We have Patel bowling from the Hitesh Patel end.
Hey, new bowler, Mama, hey.
Fielding just being readjusted again. Sachin holding his ground, just waiting, watching who's moving where. Sachin takes his guard. Patel comes into bowl to Sachin, and that's a no ball. That was literally straight at his head. A little bit wild by Mr. Patel. Sachin refocuses. Patel comes in, bowls. Sachin bats that back. Two fielders coming in on it. Both of them miss it, and it's 4 runs. Sachin Vyas now on 49. Patel comes in, bowls at him. And that one lifted a little bit. Sachin just checked his shot in time, left that one. Patel comes into bowl to Sachin. Vain appeal there, clearly hit the bat. Patel coming in again to Vyas. He tries to pull that one, didn't quite time it, no run. Patel comes in, bowls to Sachin. Solid defence, no run is the call. Patel comes in, bowls to Sachin, who just plays that back to the bowler, feels off his own bowling. That's the end of the over. 159 for 2. Lovely shouts there from Kashif with his war cry. Ek number, ek number, ek number. Always wonderful to hear. Ishmael comes in again now at the Kisti end, bowling to Sawan Shah, who just bats that back. No run taken. Ishmael again, leg side. Umpire Sydney Pandya, no hesitation in calling a wide ball there. Ishmael running in now to Sawan. Sawan just hits that straight through the line. It's going to the fielder, long on. Single is taken. Ishmael coming in now to Sachin Vyas. The late kind of square cutish. Straight to the fielder, no run. Ishmael comes into Sachin, who hits that, and they scamper through for a single, and that is a very well deserved 50 for Sachin Vyas. That's a fabulous innings by the young gun, who has deserved this. He's worked hard, he's persevered. In difficult conditions, Sachin Vyas has eked out his 50. Ishmael now comes in, bowling to Sawan Shah. It's a lofted shot, and actually it lofts right across the boundary. And Sawan Shah now also completes his 50 with a 6. These two have really taken this game by the scruff of the neck. Ishmael in again now. Sawan backs away. There's a little bit of chat from the fielder. He looks contrite. Ishmael comes in now, bowling to Sawan Shah. He bowls it. It's a full toss, and that's again dispatched to the square leg boundary for 4. Imperious batting by these two. Sawan Shah has really shown some excellent stroke play. Sachin Vyas has shown some incredible patience. .170 for 2. Patel to continue at the Hitesh Patel end. Sachin Vyas takes guard. He bowls. That's a full toss that comes through. Takes the outside edge, and Sachin hits that for 4. It's also a no ball. Patel begins his run up again, comes in, bowls to Sachin Vyas, who pulls back away from the shot, letting it just go to the keeper. Patel comes in, bowls to Sachin, who just dabs that away into where the slip cordon would have been. Single run taken. And here we have an invasion of the pitch. Dogs run onto the pitch. Family is chasing the dog. It doesn't want to be caught. Clearly a little bit of hilarity right across the board. Light relief for everyone concerned. Hopefully none of that has broken the concentration of our batsmen. Patel comes in again to Sawan Shah, who actually hits the top edge. Nobody there to catch it. Patel in to Shah, dab down to the offside, and a lovely quick single taken there. Patel coming in, bowling to Sachin, again pulls away from the shot, leaves that one. Another drinks break, I think. Drinks are coming out for all of the players. A little bit of respite for them, as well as for me. And I'm joined here now by the legendary Hitesh Patel.
It is good vibe in the dugout at the moment. The partnership's going good. Both batsmen are on the 50s. As I said, like, bowlers need to be clever a little bit when we are bowling fast. Track is going to be flatter. There is plenty of runs left in this pitch. So, as I said again, if the bowlers be clever, you probably might get a wicket. But this batsman looks solid and well set. They can see the ball like a football. So I don't know where they're going to get a wicket from, unless if batsman makes a mistake.
You're right, you're right. I just hope that this break doesn't break their concentration.
No, that's what the talk in the dugout at the moment is saying there will be a message will be sent out during the drinks for a batsman. Stay with it, concentrate, don't listen to noise outside on the field or across the boundary as well. there is plenty, long way to go. As we said, it's not over till it's over. So long way to go.
Long way to go indeed. But I think these batsmen are looking really good, really solid, and it's nice to see both Savan and Sachin in amongst the runs.
Fantastic. Both of them, like, you know, they're normally open together, and now Savan's coming at number 4 and batting and catching up with the Sachin as well. So, you know, they expedite the game. I think if I was in a opposition, I would be worried. How do I get them out? So it is like, you know, them two are great, clever batsmen. They selecting their shots very carefully, and so far what I have seen since I come off from umpiring, there is no chance has been given. So they batting very cleverly batted, like, you know, both of them, and they've been batting for a long time. They got a good understanding. I think Sachin and Savan, they, you know, they cannot ask for any better partnership than this. Quick drink breaks, and here we go.
It looks like everyone's coming back onto the field again. Batsman just holding back, I think. Sachin very keen, right at the front, leading the charge, wanting to get on with it. Savan sauntering back now.
It's good understanding between these two batsmen as well. So because they've been, as I said, they've been playing for a while together. They batted so many times together, open with a Priory as well. You can't fault this partnership. And finger crossed, hopefully we'll finish from here.
Yeah.
I think opposition's keeper should be worried now. He's searching for a wicket, but just talking to one of their fielder, and they decided to go back to their opening bowler. But again, it's not a time game, so, you know, he's a restricted overs.
Yeah.
So does he
No,
want
you're
to
right.
exhaust him out, continue bowling in a search of wickets? It might go other way around because these two batsmen are really set.
Fielders are now just mustering into place. Always good to chat with you, Hitesh.
Thank you very much. Thanks for nice having a chat. Well commentary, Raju. Carry on. Going good, listening over there, and, you know, we were just laughing, and you just it's just a semi-pro. you are literally you're covering every angle. Very restricted view we got, and the system allowing us to broadcast this. I did literally message our sponsors, Black Horse, as well earlier, so that we got you on the live streaming as well. So I'm sure they will be proud of it as well.
Excellent.
Carry on, keep it going, Raju.
Okay.
Well done.
Thank you.
I'll hand over to Ali. Ali will have a few words with you.
Ali's just come in now.
How's it going, Reggie?
Very good to see you, Ali.
Good to see you too. How do you do?
Casual saunter up here to the commentary box. Ali is running like crazy when he was in the field.
You have to be. This is do or die game.
Some sparkling fielding. It looks like there could be another run there. No, they decided against it. Wow, a little bit of a comedy there. Sachin just getting back to his mark. Patel at the beginning of his run up now. Signatory battle swivel from Sachin. Patel comes in now, bowls to Sachin. Sachin was very slow on coming down on that one. Great take by the keeper. What's the feeling, Ali, over in the dugout?
Well, everyone's just keep going. It's just this is the game that everyone just needs to pull up their weights, and it's looking good.
It's looking good. It's looking
Looking
good.
very good.
Yes. Quick single there taken by Vias.
Very impressed with the boys. Quick singles, you know, they're rotating the strike, and they've been hitting clean.
So yeah, no, I agree. The rotating of the strike is working really well. Patel coming in now to Sawan Shah. That one stayed very low. But yeah, there must be quite a sense of contentment
Absolutely.
here. Skipper must be quite proud.
Absolutely, yes.
And that's
Good
another
running.
quick single there taken by Sawan Shah. I am blessed here in the commentary box. I'm joined now here by Kashif Eknumber. The war cry can be heard from Cavendish to Ruislip Lido.
We needed that.
The enthusiasm shown by the dugout has been excellent. Patel again goes for a shout. Unfortunately, Sid Pandya's fingers stayed well and truly down. That's the end of the over. 179 for 2. Cash, how have you felt so far with the performances?
I'm very happy the way the batsmen have played, the opening batsmen have played, the way Sachin has played and Sawan has played. It was a very hot day, but I think we have done a great job, especially in terms of the field earlier. It was very difficult, challenging, but we have performed really well. I'm very happy the way we have performed today.
Yeah, I have to say that I have not seen Priory look like this
Yeah, exactly.
for a long time.
It was not.
And I think last week's kind of push,
Yes.
that win by 1 run, has put something into the heart of the team.
Absolutely right, absolutely right. I think that we needed that winning streak, and that's what we have done. So, very happy to see the boys are playing together as a team. That's what really matters. Like, you play together as a team, and you can see the results coming through.
Awesome.
Having this performance throughout this heat is just outstanding. you
Yes.
know. I have to give, kudos to everyone. Like, the way they fielded, they bowled, it's just amazing. And plus, I think it's the after feeling of Karoga.
Yeah.
That's what.
Yeah, I
putting
think
it-
there's a sense of wanting to celebrate. Yes, I mean obviously a little bit too early. There's still some way to go. Patel comes in, bowls to Sawan. Sawan had to dig that one out there. Still a lot of fight, lot of runs left. Patel in to Shah, and that's a little bit wide there. Johnny very quick to widen his arms like the albatross and signal a wide ball. Patel comes in from the Hitesh Patel end, bowls to Sawan Shah. It's a short ball and that's down the leg side. Batsmen are very quick to communicate with each other, run the bye. Patel into Vias, and that's hit on the full. It hits a divot in the ground. Fielder didn't have a chance there, and another single. Patel in to Shah,
Sure,
who hits
boy.
that, and that's no chance there for the fielder. 6 runs. Shah in imperious form. Patel in to Shah. Shah slaps that towards the boundary. 4 runs. 10 runs in 2 balls. Sawan Shah, take a bow, young man. Lots of discussions now taking place between the United Sports team. It appears as though keeper is now changing. I think clearly he wants to have a bowl. Batsmen now just need to focus on what they're doing and not on what's happening around them. Looks like it's going to be Hassan to continue from the Humayun Kisti end, at least for this over. Very strange. Keeper seems to have gone on to the boundary. Obviously feels that there's a chance there. The young Smith Vyas now fielding on the boundary edge. Both umpires now just checking that the requisite number of fielders are within the circle. Oh, it's Patel comes in to bowl to Sachin. Sachin didn't touch it. There was a feeling that he was caught behind. Obviously he didn't hit it, and then the keeper missed an opportunity to run him out. Sachin scrambled back in time. Patel in again to Vyas, and he's bowled. It was a Yorker length delivery. Sachin obviously perhaps looking a little bit tired, wanting to go for it, but that was a remarkable innings by the young man. United Sports players applauding what has been a great innings by the young man. Skipper waiting for Sachin to head back to the dugout. A huge fist bump, standing ovation for Vyas as he walks back. Knowing him as I do, I know that he's going to be more than annoyed that he got himself out. But a great innings. This brings out Dheeraj to the crease. Dheeraj now joining Sawan. Dirge has been in sparkling form over the last few games for Priory, playing a captain's innings. Patel in to Vijay Kumaran. Lifts up a little bit. Dirge not phased. Patel into Diraj, bowls solidly behind that. Diraj just pads that away to the offside. Patel in again, down the leg side. Pandya calls a wide. Patel in, and that's hit on the full. An attempted catch on the boundary, slipped right through the hands. No respite for the United Sports players or the bowlers.
I think it's not updating.
Patel comes in to Diraj, that's down the leg side, and yet another wide. Batsmen are quick to run to. Two byes on top of the wide. This is some going here from Priory Park. Intensity that I've not seen for a while. Patel in again now to Diraj. Just plays that into the onside. That's the over. It's Palmer coming in now from the Hitesh Patel end. Palmer into Sawan Shah, and that's very solidly played, but remarkable piece of fielding there, taken straight into the hands. Well fielded by United Sports. Palmer in again now to Sawan Shah. Sawan lets that one go. Palmer in. And a very quick single. That was a missed chance there by United Sports. Obviously we can see that their United Sports now a little bit in disarray. Dheeraj now facing Palmer. Solidly played. Dheeraj, a batsman with supreme confidence. Push away to the offside. And a single is taken. Palmer now in, bowling to Savan Shah. Down the leg side, Johnny signals wide. And that scoreboard keeps mounting. Palmer in again. Savan goes for a big heave-ho, misses that, goes under the bat. No run. And that's the end of the over. Bowler comes in, bowling to Sawan, plays that nicely along the ground, misfield, and the inevitable single is taken. Bowler comes in again, into Sawan, dabbed away. Bowls in, Dheeraj tries to play that shot, wanted to play a nice little dab cut, unfortunately missed that totally. And that's another solid defensive shot from Dheeraj. Bowler comes in, bowls, and that's a full toss given to Sawan, to Dheeraj, who plays that with a plum. Single is taken, and I'm joined by Abhishek and our 50 maker, Sachin. Well played, young man.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, good running, boys.
Lots of patience showed today, which is very, very good.
Thank you.
Although right at the end you lost your patience and decided to go for that heave-ho, which wasn't necessary,
No.
by the way.
No, it wasn't. You're right. Classic dad, ladies and gents. He can't. First thing he goes to is how I got out.
You won as the game.
Oh, come on, mate. It's a team game. Team performance. But no, you're right. It's good to get out, score some runs. Tough out there. Been chasing runs this season, so it's good to finally get there and hopefully just puts not only me but the team in good stead for the upcoming games. And you know, touch wood. I don't want to say anything, but it's looking like a good win today.
Yeah.
Which is exactly what we needed, and it continues our momentum.
Oh, that was a great ball there. Well left by Salvan. Abhishek, you also, I mean, both of you played really well. It was a fabulous partnership.
No, I was saying
Guys
that
have
Abhi
been going.
Abhi just helped us set a platform so early on. Took pressure off me as well. Gave me some time.
Another full toss, and
Shot, Zoe! Put away the bad ball.
Salvan continually impresses with hitting a full toss to the boundary.
He's plundering them, isn't he? He really is. Taking them to the sword. But no, like I was saying, Abhi really took pressure off me early on. So thank you for that, Abhi, and really helped.
Good
set
partnership we had, I
the
think.
pace early on as well, and we were talking about it on the way here that this is the first time we've actually got to bat together for a decent amount of time.
Yeah.
Every other
Yeah.
partnership, one of us gets out pretty early, but this was good fun for both of us.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh come on, mate! Oh, get off it.
But yeah, today Sachin, you were like really looking good from the first ball. So that was something that, you know, I mean, you knew that he's in good touch.
Yeah,
From
yeah.
the first ball, like the flicks down the leg side. Yeah.
Well, ladies and gents, that's what happens when you go to nets.
I think for me the most remarkable thing has been, actually this looks like a totally different Priory.
Exactly.
It really does.
If you go back 5 games, you know, the way that we've come on, what I'm seeing today has been actually quite a different squad.
So truly, it's not just the batting. The batting has obviously improved, but the mentality as well. It's the mentality that's changed.
We also took most of our catches today, which was
Exactly.
like a
Fantastic
thing.
fielding today. Can't really fault a lot of the fielding today as well, which has been, like you said, a huge change in the squad from the start from the front end of the season.
That's gonna go.
Now it's slowed up on the pitch. It's a bit too paced out there.
Yeah, I mean it's interesting. I mean, I was just wondering what it's like. I mean, there's no grass at all on that pitch.
So it's very
So for the
dusty.
both of you, you're batting in dust.
Yeah.
And it's not something that we play on regularly at all. We normally have grass on the pitch.
Yeah, exactly. The ball was still moving though. It was not. It was rather unpredictable, in fact, today.
No, it was. It's up and down, a bit too paced, and obviously the off you got a good amount of turn as well.
It was getting like a good nip.
But that you do get value for your shots out there as well, because the outfield is just so dry, so cut.
I have to say, it's the best I've ever. It was a glorious shot there. It's lightning fast. Anything that you hit along is going to flow. Very, very good.
Don't want to say anything too much, but I think I might quite enjoy the dusty wickets, because if you remember a couple of seasons ago, that was quite a dusty wicket as well.
It was. You're right.
Quite enjoy the little dirt tracks. Abhi's quite happy though, because he's I reckon he's tactically got out so he doesn't have to buy a jug later on. Me and Sally both owe jugs to the club now. Anyway, well,
It's quite funny because it appears as though the live stream isn't updating the scores, so obviously there seems to be a problem, because it continually just says that Sawan and Sawan and Vyas are both in their 50s.
shall I see if it's an issue on the
That app.
the apps then, if they're connected to the Wi-Fi? I'll go have a check.
That's
for
a
you.
wide ball. Okay.
And we'll leave. Who are you likening to?
I have no idea. I think I could be Henry, I could be Richie Beno, but actually I think I'm Rajiv Vyas.
Hey. I mean that's what the indeed. You got
Lovely chatting to you too. Now come to this. It's a short ball and that's dispatched and it's caught. That's a sparkling catch there by United Sports. A little bit of a fight back here now from United. Always good to see. And it looks like it's Banerjee coming out, joining Sawan Shah. Sab's taking strike. Taking his usual leg stump guard. Bowler now comes in, bowling to Sabi. Sabi, a little bit of a fishing expedition outside the off stump. Checks himself in time. Bowler comes in again, and my goodness me, is that a nick? Is that a nick? I think there's a sense that Sabi had edged it. Sabs doesn't feel as though he touched anything, neither does the umpire. I think a little bit of exuberance by the keeper has just charged up the rest of the United Sports team. Once again outside the off stump, Sabi is susceptible to those shots early on in his innings. Change of bowler at the Hitesh Patel end, and it's Ali Hassan coming back on again. Ali, who was actually bowling quite well, getting some turn. A lot of jiggery pokery going on in the field right now. United Sports feeling as though they're not being able to settle. Where do they bowl to this man, Sawan? Hassan comes in, bowls to Sawan. Thank you. Play cricket is now updated. I can tell you all it's 219 for 4 with Sawan Shah on 73. Umpire doing a little bit of gardening, just marking out the crease from the Cavendish dust bowl. Sabs Banerjee now to face Ali Hassan. Ali lobs it up, and that's actually a great ball. Total fumble by the keeper. That would have been a sparkling chance there for United Sports. Hassan comes in again, bowls to Banerjee. Appeal for leg before, turn down. Hassan comes in again, bowls to Banerjee, and that one pops a little bit, took Sabs a little bit by surprise. Some great variation, some great bowling from Hassan. Hassan, final ball of his over, and full toss that Sabs was not able to put away. .220 for 4. Sawan Shah takes his guard again, just making sure. Sharma coming into Shah now from the Hamayan Kisti end. He bowls, and that's a little bit wide. Sawan just slaps that down. And that lifted a little bit, took Sabs by surprise. Sharma comes in, and that's almost a tennis bat shot that's played there by Sabs. Straight into the ground, straight to the fielder. Sharma in again. Sabs played all round that one, unfortunately. Slip cordon now in place, with a fly also there. Sharma comes in. Sabs tries to push that. Second shot that he played in the air was the right shot to play. Plenty of overs left, but I think Priory's run chase has definitely slowed down a little bit now. Lots of messages from the lads on the WhatsApp chat, wishing the boys well. Come on, push it, Samrat. Keep going, Priory. Junior, also nice to know you're watching the live stream. A lot of time being taken here now. Perhaps umpires should call too much in terms of time taken in between balls. And yet another move. Hassan comes in to Sawan. It spins. Sawan perhaps looking for a quick single there. Sab's not interested. Hassan comes in to bowl to Shah, and Babu takes Sawan on the boundary. Now a great innings comes to an end. 75. Very well played by Sawan Shah. Out comes Kashif Siddiqui now. Cash doesn't like to hang about, so it'll be good to push some pressure back onto United Sports. Game's certainly going United's way a little bit now. Hassan into Siddiqui. Totally missed by the keeper, totally missed by the batsman. .221 for 5. This is a match. This really is a match now. Voice is now rising. United Sports definitely feeling that they're hanging with a chance here. This is a lofted delivery. Cash plays that down very well. Hassan in to Kashif, hits him on the pads. That turned. Siddiqui wasn't expecting that one. .221 for 5. Both batsmen yet to get off the mark. Sharma now coming in for his 8th over. And that's a sparkling shot there by Sabs. And that's gone to the boundary. Lovely shot. Sharma comes in, bowls to Sabs, who just pushes it round the corner, and it's gone for 4 runs. This is some sparkling stuff there from Sabs Banerjee. Just a little tickle down the leg side, all it needed. Sharma in again. Another slap down by Sabs. No run. Sharma comes in. Sabs plays that on the offside. That's really well placed. Fielder is running around to take it in. And they take 2 runs for that. That's well run by the boys. Sharma in again to Sabs. Sabs plays that down. Loud shout, no, run. And I am actually now privileged to welcome into the commentary box Mr. Sawan Shah. Absolutely sparkling inning, Sawan.
Thank you. Thanks.
How did you
Chairman.
feel? You really looked good out there.
Yep. Yeah, I think naturally, obviously, it's my best knock of the season. Finally, has come, but I felt very at ease.
Obviously, the
And I loved
vegan
that.
sandwiches worked.
Yes, they did. They did. But yeah, batting with Satch as well is always nice. And yeah, we had, we set ourselves like targets that we want to achieve, and that's how we set our way. And every time we hit the milestone, we said, yeah, milestone hit, move on to the next one, and that's how we kind of carried on piling the runs, and both of us staying there. So
Yeah.
we knew exactly what our roles were going to be, to try and stay there. Unfortunately, we've both been out, but hopefully the team,
Yeah, I mean,
Takes
I
us
have to
through.
say that the spirit, the way that I look at Priory today, it's a different team
Yeah.
than I've seen. I've said this to everyone so far. It is a totally different team.
Yeah, I think we've carried on from last week, where it's the best victory I've ever had, where we won by 1 run. Unbelievable game. I couldn't believe it for a few days after. Really ecstatic. And we've carried on. Yes, in the field we did leak a few runs, but we batted well.
Yes.
And let's hope we take it over the line.
Yeah, I
and
hope
that's
so.
and that's when we will be able to say it's a brilliant victory. Until then, we just got to hope.
Excellent. Let's just hope that happens. But I have to tell you, Sally, it was a joy.
Thank you.
It was an absolute joy to witness your knock today.
Yeah.
And to actually see, you are the king of putting away full tosses. The number of full tosses, there's not a single one that was bowled at you that you didn't dispatch to the boundary.
Yeah.
It was supreme, sublime.
Well, I call those gifts, right? And you can't refuse gifts. So
Absolutely fabulous. Well done, Savi.
thanks, Raj.
Really good. What a joy to speak to Savan there. Hassan into Cash. I think that ricocheted off, and certainly not out. That ricocheted off the keeper's pads. .231 now. Hassan comes into bowl. That's a lovely ball, actually. Very well played by Cash. And wide ball down the leg side. Hassan into Kashif. That came in. Cash really didn't know much about that one. Last ball from Cash. Quick single taken. Cash is determined to retain the strike. That's the end of the over. 232 for 5. Oh, it's not the end of the over. No, there was a wide ball. My error. I've obviously been sitting in this commentary box way too long. Hassan in to Sabs, and that ball turned. Sabs had to really check himself, think about that one. Very well bowled by Hassan. And it's Sharma continuing from the Hamayan Kisti end. There's been a change of bowler. There's Mr. Patel coming in. Pratik Patel, I think. Smith Vyas in at fine leg. Comes to the boundary. Patel comes in to bowl to Kashif. Kashif hits it in the air. Fielders come in, running, chasing. And a very, very good double taken there. Well run between these two batsmen. Kashif very keen to push the singles here. Patel comes in again, left. Great ball by Patel. Patel comes in to Kashif and that one goes right along the ground. Patel in and that's a great ball. Kashif really had to check himself there. Patel in again to Siddiqui. Siddiqui comes out, misses it. The stumping chance that was missed. Keeper just isn't quick enough here. Shouts from the dugout, play the ball, not the bowler. That's the end of the over. 2:35 for 5. Message from Mithil. Live stream. Yes, school's back on again. Glad you're watching. Glad you're watching, buddy. Looks like Ismail is coming back on from the Hitesh Patel end. Words of encouragement from the fielders at United Sports. Light is now beginning to fade a little bit. Ishmael comes into Sabs. That's on the leg side. 4. Seems like that was 4 off the bat. Well played, Sabs.
It's fine, never mind, get in the game. Come on, boys, back in the game, boys.
Ishmael, at the start of his run up, coming into bowl to Sabs Banerjee. He bowls, Sabs plays that on the offside, and that's a lovely run that's taken there quickly. Cash very quick between the wickets. Ishmael now coming into Siddiqui. He bowls, and that's a lofted ball in the air, variation in here by Ishmael. Cash didn't quite know what to do with that. It dipped right at the last minute. Very wily bowler is this Ishmael. Ishmael bowls again. It's a slow ball. Slapped by Cash, who wanted to take 2. Got turned back. 241 for 5. Ishmael now coming in to Sabs. Sabs just dabs that away onto the offside, and they take a quick single there. Joined again by the square jaw himself, Vijay Jani. How are you doing, Vijay?
I'm doing very well, and it's great to see the boys. Hopefully going to bring it home soon.
Yes, hopefully.
It's a late finish, but it's a pleasure to watch them.
It's a pleasure to watch, I have to say. This is a different side
It is,
to the one that I've watched over the last few games. I mean, I think the turning point was last week, clearly.
You must be a proud man.
I'm very
seeing,
proud.
Sachin get his ton today.
It's always nice to see your boys score some runs. Ishmael coming in now to Kashif. Kashif slaps that. Another quick single taken.
Another one there.
It looks like there could be an overthrow here. No. Sab's not interested. Cash was ready for that. That's the end of the over. 243 for 5.
We're all looking forward to a nice evening.
I think everyone's looking forward. There's no pressure on you though, Viv.
This wind's really going to make it that much sweeter, isn't it?
Absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt.
That's it. I saw the intensity in Sachin's batting today. When I was at square leg at umpire, he was really on the front foot. He was in the zone.
That's really good to hear.
Really, really good to see.
Yeah,
I've seen him, as a 12-year-old play for us.
Yes.
To now see him, winning games for us.
It's
amazing.
It is awesome, and it's really nice to hear that.
Not too sure about the beard that he's donning at the moment. But
yes, unfortunately, Sachin looks like he's got an afro on his chin, and that's another push again. Sparkling run there. Great running there by these two. Just showing that actually it's just rotating the strike, it's getting the singles. Nice and well played. That was a little bit ferocious. Young Smith Vias is right in the line of the camera. Thank you, young man. Sab's now taking his guard again. Just manages to keep that one out. Patel comes in, bowls. I think they're appealing for an LBW. One of them is appealing for a catch, and unfortunately it didn't do any of those things.
I think it's desperation, Rajiv.
Patel in again to Sabs. And that's the over bowled. Youthful exuberance from the young Smith Vias. Ismail continuing from the Hitesh Patel end. .244 for 5. Ismail coming in to bowl to Kashif Siddiqui. He bowls, it's a big one in the air, and that is a sparkling 4. Cash had no hesitation to follow through with that shot, really just in the arc. Roll reversal now. Cash is being shouted at by the dugout. And ek number. Ismail bowls in. It's a short ball. Cash slaps that away. It's gone to the leg side. The fielder takes it. That's 2 runs taken there. .250 for 5. Ismail comes in, bowls to Cash, and it's a slow ball. A single is taken. .251 for 5. Ismail in to Sabs Banerjee now. Ismail bowls, it's a simple-ish shot, and Sabs slaps that to the boundary. 2:55 for 5. People in a hurry now to get to the Karoga. Ishmael comes in, bowls. It's another slow ball. Slabs again, slaps that. And again, it's the boundary shot. Another 4 runs. Sabs means business today. And that's it. That's a huge shot. And that is it. 4 runs. Priory Park have sealed what is an absolutely phenomenal victory today. It has been awesome. Everybody runs onto the field. Big hugs to everyone. Big thumbs up from Sabs Banerjee. Priory Park has achieved something very, very special. They've brought this home with 5 wickets to spare, playing a game that has been totally out of their skins. United Sports have been absolutely phenomenal as opposition. They've tried and pushed all the way till the really end. We continue to see some fantastic cricket from Priory Park. What a win. Priory Park bring this home. Adulation, happiness. There's nothing quite like winning. Cash, absolutely, his war cry. Ek number, ek number, ek number. To everybody that's here, some absolutely phenomenal scenes. Big hugs for the opposition. Really great game that Priory has played today. Phenomenal victory. It's been great to see it today. I hope that everybody has enjoyed watching this. Look forward to the next live stream. Priory ain't done with this season yet. It's been an amazing comeback from where we started the season. But there's nothing like learning the hard way and showing true grit and fight all the way through. Hope to see you soon. I might even commentate again. Anyway, let me know what you think on the chat. If you enjoyed it, let me know. If you didn't, let me know. And I might still annoy you by commentating. Anyway, take care. See you soon. We're off to the Karoga now. It's party time.